Well, good evening, everybody. Welcome to the Saturday night Murtathon. Uh, Not a hell of a lot going on. There was supposed to be a launch tonight of another Starlink, and that's scrubbed again. I think we're getting into a world record when it comes to scrubs on a single launch, but that's the name of the game in that business, and so you're going to have this situation where we get scrubbed like yesterday's laundry. Now, going to start off with a bit of breaking news. I had just learned this in the past couple 3 hours that there is speculation that somebody is going to be doing a little sightseeing up in the state of Ohio, um, with a stopover in um, Minnesota and possibly Wisconsin. Uh, Hello there, welcome, Lori. Looks like it's going to be a little bit of a snow night tonight, as usual. No big deal. Uh, but what we have is a someone that has known Randy and Timmy for years is coming to Minnesota. Might make a stop off over in um, Wisconsin, and then go down to um, Ohio. And the reason being is, according to the source, there might be some legal action that David Strait is going to take, and he may be visiting these areas to uh, serve the proper paperwork. Now, I don't know, but we shall see. Now, another interesting thing that came about um, is we're still talking about this image that um, Timmy seems to be making a lot of hay about. And he can't seem to make up his mind what the true story is. Now, according to this post, it would appear that Alex did send an image of a vagina to Randy. Now, I'm going to say right off the top, I don't condone this sort of thing. I don't think it was a smart thing for her to do, but Alex does these things. And so now she, basically has to live up to the responsibility that she sent a picture of a naked female's sex organ. Um, and what's interesting about this is Holmseth, who has not seen the image, or so he says, um, gives a very detailed description of it, calling it small body, no public hair, um, bruised, looks dead. And he says, I didn't see the image. That was his claim a while back when he was whining that I said that he had said that it had something to do with the Summerfield missing child case. Um, Excuse me on that one. But anyway, what we got going here is Tim Holmseth and his companion went to Tennessee. And why did they go to Tennessee? Well, they decided they were going to pay a house call on the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation. And why would they visit the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation? Well, the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation is the law enforcement agency that is charged with the investigation of the missing child in Tennessee, Summer Wells. Now, if Timmy is saying that the image that Randy claims to have gotten from Alex Goddard is not Summer Wells, why well, Alex, they're going to know now, but um, the they went and visited the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation. Why? Timmy says that he is not stating that the child, or let me backtrack a little bit, the image is not necessarily that of a child, and it is definitely not any missing child, such as uh, Summer Wells. Well, why did he visit the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation if this is the case? But this is how Timmy does things. He does it by inference. He says, okay, here's this picture. It may be or may not be. I don't know. But just being the safe side, I'm going to go down to the state of Tennessee and I'm going to tell them, look, this is possibly a dead child. There's bruising on the body, so on and so forth. Now, how does he know that? How does he know there's bruising on the child? Or there's bruising on this body? Did he see the image? Now, he says he didn't. He says he was told this by Randy Erickson. Well, folks, in the legal circles, that is known as hearsay. That means that somebody told me this. I didn't directly see it. They told me about it. Now, in court, you would have a problem with hearsay evidence because of that. Now, another situation we have here is Randy Lynn Erickson does not live in the state of Ohio. Now, there's some doubt as to where she lives, even though her real estate license, let's see if this is going to show up. Oh, that's the, okay, let me go down here. Her real estate license is in Minnesota. Now, this license here that came up is actually from the state of Arizona. Up until December 31st, 2006, someone by the name of Randy L. Erickson was a real estate agent there. She was terminated, or the license was terminated, one or the other, and so she didn't hold a license in the state of Arizona. But her license is in the state of Florida, even though she's a resident of the state of Minnesota. And she may or may not have a real estate license in Minnesota. But her license says that she is a real estate saleswoman in this case, and a what they call a closing agent. She's not a broker. And yes, they do background checks, but it's not a real elaborate FBI background check. They just basically they check to see if you've been convicted of anything. And strange as it may seem, is you can get a real estate agent license if you've had a criminal conviction. There's a process you go through, but you can still get one. And so if she has any kind of criminal record at all in her record, she could still get a license as long as it's something that's not really, really, really serious. Now, I can't find the records, but apparently she got into a situation a few years back, and she was disciplined by the board, by the regulators up in Minnesota. I remember seeing it, but um, I can't find it now. Can't remember it. I'm waiting to see if it shows up. Uh, Sarah, I can almost guarantee she's not going to show up in court. It's not, they have a record of this. Um, okay, I have the credentials here for her license in the state of Minnesota, and I'm going to this really slow computer. But the whole thing here is it allows a real estate professional entity to perform such as selling, buying, renting, auctioning, or advertising real estate properties for compensation in the form of commission or general negotiable. And Randy L. Erickson is a sole proprietor, and the proprietor's name is Erickson Randy L. So that's that. She has a Florida license, and her address is Elk River, Minnesota. Now, if Randy does not live at that address and she's moved somewhere else, she has to notify the regulators that she's moved. She just can't go bouncing around from town to town and not have a legal residence. It doesn't work that way. I and I'm the car business, it's the same thing. If I have a dealer's license in the state of Florida and you know my residence as well as my business address is on my license, and you just can't go and get a new address and not change your license. You have to show a current address. Yeah, I did. She rented out that condo, I think, or whatever it is. I don't know about the other residents, but the condo's been rented out. Uh, Pretty tidy sum of money. So she's going pretty good, I guess. That way she might be able to buy Timmy a car. Or else they can go on one hell of a honeymoon. Maybe one of those yachts that Timmy was looking at, they can get. But, okay. Okay, yeah. I was a little surprised that, how did you manage to get a broker's license? But, the criteria is still the same because I checked both just in case. But, the thing of it is um, the so-called FBI check that she said she had is minimalistic. My FBI background check that I took is far more thorough because if Randy had bothered to check, she would see that I had a CDL with hazmat endorsement. And under the Department of Homeland Security, I was subject to what is known as a level 1 FBI check. And they not only took my fingerprints, but I had, they did a thorough uh, background check because, I'd be hauling stuff that someone could take a truck and drive it into a building and blow it up, like what happened out in Oklahoma. Um, and that is more than just submitting um, to a general fingerprinting and they run a quick computer check through NCIC to see if I have any convictions of a crime. They're quite thorough. They go back to all my prior employers, back to when I started in trucking, and check all the records there. They check with any company that I'm operating with currently that is designated as a hazmat carrier. And if I had the endorsement for hauling explosives, which I have, uh, they double check that. And I had, as long as I have the hazmat explosive endorsement on my CDL, I have to go through an annual FBI background check, and it's far more thorough than anyone would be checking to see if they could get a real estate broker's license. So, new comments. All right, let me see what the new comments are. Uh, well, basically, she must have renewed her license, even though it's showing that there's no necessity to renew it. So I don't understand that, because it says it's an active license. It hasn't been renewed. Um, so on and so forth, because there's another one besides this image I was just shown that has a little bit different detail. But uh, I doubt that the TBI would have done an FBI check, um, because the way it sounds to me when I was looking for the information over there, they think she's a crackpot. Is going around saying she's part of a government agency and all this, so they just basically dismissed her as a crackpot. They did a quick check of the image to see what was going on, found that it was not a child. It was not a dead child. It was, in fact, a adult entertainment individual who was in several videos, and she had still images on one particular porn site. And they said, well, this has nothing to do with our case. So they said, file it away in file 13 and forget about it. And that's what they've done. They are not doing anything more on this information, as it were, that Timmy handed out. Now, another thing that kind of surprises me a little bit is Timmy is letting it be known that he is a resident of Hudson, Wisconsin. Well, anybody familiar with who recently lived in that general area of Hudson, Wisconsin? An individual by the name of Dr. Good Vibes. Kind of an interesting coincidence that at the time Dr. Phil, or Mr. Good Vibes, passed away, Tim Holseth is there. So, yeah, you heard it right. But, yeah, like I said, I don't know why she did that. Um, I don't condone it. But at the same time, people do things when they're mad, and that's her business. She did it. She's responsible for it. But it's not a child, and it's not a dead person. That has been established. And for some reason, Holmseth refuses to acknowledge that, even though he was told that. They told him flat out, it's an adult. The woman is alive. She's an adult entertainer. Period. And, he just ignores it. And another weird thing he's doing is he's declaring on his social media site that now the Department of Justice and the state of Ohio is plotting to frame Timmy and Randy. Well, that's kind of weird. But you go back, and Holseth did the exact same thing in the state of Minnesota, up in East Grand Forks, Minnesota. He's called every single official in that state that ruled against him complicit in trying to shut him up, trying to frame him for this, that, and the other thing, and what have you. And he drove those people crazy up there. And then he finally left. Mary, I don't know what his cause was, the cause of his death. He died suddenly a few days ago. I know that I listened to an interview that Paula did with Field McConnell, and he's very upset about it. His exact words were that he was heartbroken because now both his wife Denise and Dr. Good Vibes are gone, and it really shook him up. And that's understandable. Dr. Good Vibes was probably the closest friend that Field had. They were like brothers, and when you lose a close friend like that, it you know it really does something for you. And so my sympathies to Field. I know what it's like to lose somebody close like that. And now Timmy has filed this weird paperwork with the state of Ohio having to do with this image and also the charges that the state has brought against these two. Now, apparently, when there is a crime alleged, the state, city, county will investigate it, and the law enforcement agency, if they feel there is probable cause, will charge the perpetrator with the crime. And this apparently was what happened. The local city police department in Ohio, where Alex lives, pressed charges against Randy and Tim. And so now they have to report to the county or the city. I guess it gets handed over to the county as far as the judicial part of it to answer the charges. It's an arraignment. You go to court. They ask, how do you plead? You plead guilty, not guilty, nolo contendere. The judge says, okay, this is what's going to happen. Bang. Now, there's a trial scheduled for the 21st or sometime in October. I think it's like the first week in October or something. I don't have the paperwork in front of me at the moment. But they are going to have to appear in court in October. And what the process is there, I don't know. But all this flim-flamming that Timmy's been doing, filing all this nonsense with the state of Ohio, is not going to work. And then we backtrack a little bit here to this image. Now, as her real estate license proves, Randy Lynn Erickson is a resident of the state of Minnesota. If she's not, she has not taken the steps to correct this information with the state on her realtor license, which she has to do by law. She cannot be going around living in Minnesota or Florida or anywhere else and not state it on her license. She has to show where she lives, period. That's the law. Anybody can look it up. So, we have here 4 days until she has to appear in court, along with Timmy, to answer these charges. If they don't answer the charges, give me a warning. for their arrest. Misdemeanor warrant. So they'll have another state that they have to stay out of. In this case, the state of Ohio. But let's get back to this image thing here. Now, if Randy wanted to make a complaint against Alex Goddard, she goes to the county where she currently resides, whether it's Minnesota or anywhere. If she is a resident of a state other than Ohio, she has to make her complaint to that state. That's where the crime was committed, was where she, it's on her phone. Her phone is listed somewhere as she owns it. She's got to get a telephone bill for it. Even if it's one of these month-to-month phone things where you pay for the phone every time you're going to use it. And so she has to let somebody know where she lives. If she has a car, it's got to be on her driver's license. She has to have a driver's license in the state the car is registered in. She has to have a license plate on the car. She has to have car insurance. And most insurance company, I know mine's like this, they bill you by the zip code that you register the car in. Because if you live in a big metropolitan area like Minnesota, where the accident rate is higher per 1,000 people than, say, Elk River, Minnesota, you're going to pay a higher premium. And if you declare that you live in Elk River and you're living in Minnesota, that's insurance fraud. And you can insurance company will cancel your insurance, and you might even get turned into the authorities because you committed fraud. So when the authorities filed the charges, they went and did an FBI background check. What they did is they went to NCIC, saw that, okay, she's got a car registered here, she's got a driver's license registered here, she's a licensed real estate broker here. That's what we're going to send the summons. So there you go. So which is it? Are you living in Minnesota or not? And if so, where are you living? They're going to have to find me is crap. Because thanks to Tim Holmseth and his little postings all over the place, he has declared to the state of Ohio that he is aware of the charges against him. And by extension, so is Randy. So that, if you acknowledge that you are being charged, no matter what you say, like, well, you're going to have to go through this, that, and the other thing to give me a proper service. No, dude. You're charged. You're aware of it. Your ass has to be in court in 4 days, or they're going to slap a summons on you. Simple as that. And see, the state of Ohio filed the charges because Alex lives in Ohio. The charges that were charged were of a criminal action against her. This is why, if Randy was to petition to have charges filed, she has to do it where she currently lives. If it's city police, she goes to the city police. If it's a county, the county. And eventually, once the jurisdictional authority investigates the case, then it's up to the state to determine if they're going to file charges if it's a state crime. If it's a federal crime, that's a different matter. But she has to report it to the state where she lives, not Ohio, not anywhere else, where she lives. She just can't go willy-nilly. And, over on Telegram, they're saying, oh, it's been reported to the military. Doesn't cut it. The military doesn't have any jurisdiction. She's not a member of the military. Nobody's a member of the military in this situation. So filing it with the military is just going to get you in deep crap with them because you're filing false reports. Yeah, that phone call was a trip because yeah, it sounded like she was drunk or something. That was the damnedest thing I ever heard, and apparently that's why she was charged. She made a direct threat in there, and it met the criteria for probable cause, and she was charged. Just because Alex calls up and complains about it to the authorities doesn't mean they're automatically going to charge. They're going to investigate to see if there's probable cause. They did. Randy got charged. End of story. And now there has to be adjudication to find out if there's sufficient evidence to charge her with a crime. When does she ever not sound unhinged? Unhinged. She sounds like she's on a bender all the time. She makes some of the damnedest phone calls I've ever heard in my life. But this is just one of those things. But Alex, would you mind explaining to people the hot sauce thing? Um, because I don't want to get it wrong. I know you told me once about it, but I think you can text it, you can come on if you want, but I think to clear up why this guy got himself a hot tamale uh, might be of interest to the audience because it's one of life's more interesting stories. All right, Alex. I'll go ahead and invite you in. Hopefully this thing works. And okay, there you go. Boom. See if this is going to work. Well, she's made some Lulu phone calls in the past. I remember listening to the calls she made up in Minnesota during Timmy's um, trial that he bailed on. That was all right. Here we go. Okay. Whoa. Okay, can you hear me, Alex?
I can. Can you hear me?
Yep. 5x5.
Okay. 5x5. Where have we heard that before? All right, hold on. Let's see. Because I'm pink.
Yeah, kind of a pink sepia. That's interesting.
Yeah, it'll fix itself.
There we go. Yeah.
Because I'm morbidly obese now.
That's what I heard.
Yeah. All right, so I'm going to tell you the story about the hot sauce.
Okay. I see you're smoking again.
I am. I know I quit.
Yeah.
People stress me out, Mert.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I should take it up, I guess.
No, you shouldn't.
I know. But...
So here's what happened. I'm also drinking chocolate wine. Guys, this is some good stuff. All right, so here's what happened on the hot sauce that everybody wants to talk about. So I don't know, it's probably 15, 20 years ago. My best friend, we worked at a bar in Steubenville, and it was Christmas time. A guy came in, and he was flirting with my friend, and she left with him and went to his parents' home. He was from out of town. And while she was there, he tried to rape her. And she came home crying, like she had to run away from the house. to get away from this guy to prevent from being raped. And so she came home. She was despondent. She was freaking out. She was, hysterical. And it was the holiday weekend. We worked at a private bar. And this young man came back in there, and we made a plan that involved people from the police department who knew what was going to go on. He came up to our house. We lied to him and said, we'll have a threesome. And we poured habanero sauce on his balls while he was handcuffed.
God almighty.
And we called the police, who immediately got to my house in the dead of winter. It was a snowstorm. And he was in the bathroom crying because he had habanero sauce on his balls. And the police were at my door, banging on the bathroom door, telling him that he had to leave. And so he had to leave my home immediately or face arrest. So the whole rapist thing about pouring hot sauce on somebody's balls, no one was raped. He tried to rape my friend, and we paid him back by pouring hot sauce, habanero sauce, on his balls. That's it.
Yeah, I remember it was something
He's
like
never
that.
done that again since.
Oh, good God almighty. Well, I wanted to get it
Were we
cleared up.
wrong? We were, 25, 30 years old. Were we wrong? He tried to rape her. What do you do?
Hell. Well, these are people that want pedophiles executed, whether...
No, but these are people who, and I encourage anyone, go to Tim's blog, go to Tim's social media, go to any platform that he's on. Mert, you see what I post on social media. I post lots of animal stuff and shit posts and laughing and having a good time. But if you look at Tim's stuff, it is nothing but freaking filth about things that you and we know it happens, but we don't talk about it 24/7. It's like he's fantasizing about this. Google and see how many times he has posted vagina on his blog. Read his blog. See how many times he is discussing children's anatomy. And I'm trying to keep this clean so you don't get any points here. But they're obsessed. They don't talk about anything but this filth. Nothing. Randy, look at her Facebook. Does she post grandma's stuff? No, she doesn't. Do any of these people? Alexandra Kukanakai. What is she posting about? Filth 24/7. They are obsessed with filth. So they can all kiss my ass.
Well, I'm glad we got that straightened out. Yeah, let's go.
My tattoo. They're all screaming. Apparently, they say that my new tattoo is because I'm a child trafficker, and it's some sort of symbol for my sins. I think I need a bigger tattoo because I've got more sins. I mean, it's ridiculous, the shit that comes out of these people's mouths. And they want to talk about you and make all these accusations. I mean, we're all living our lives every single day, but not these idiots 24/7. They are up our butts and pretending to be Christians. None of you are Christians. You're the exact opposite of what Jesus Christ ever said was acceptable. You are disgusting. You are the Antichrist. prove me wrong.
Well, they do say, false prophet, and it would appear that Tim Holseth is a false prophet. Um, so, are you going to be there on Wednesday to see how that goes?
Their court date was rescheduled to October 12th.
Really?
This is the other thing. I did not file charges against them. That woman, who I shall not name, called my phone. You heard the recording. She was maniacal, apparently in mental distress. Any normal person would think from the tone of her that she was off of her meds. The police, when they heard the recording, said, that is not a well woman. And that recording was sent to the prosecutor's office. And based on the Ohio state statute for menacing by stalking, it met the bar. So I didn't file any charges. My county did. My police department referred it to the county prosecutor. And so now Tim and Randy are now trying to backtrack and say, oh, Alex filed charges to keep Randy out of Ohio. Bitch, you were in Ohio. You drove from Minnesota to Ohio, to my town, and called me and told me that you were coming here to get me, my family, my neighbors.
Yeah, that met the criteria.
What? Yeah. I mean, Mert, you've known me a long time. I can be a bitch.
That's an understatement.
It is. But have I ever done any shit like that?
No.
No. Do I make false threats to people?
No.
No, I don't. If I tell you I'm coming for you, I don't give warnings. I will tell you. F around and find out. If you want to go there, okay. But I do honestly believe that Tim and Randy are dangerous. Over the last, 5 years that we've been watching them escalate? 5 years ago, I would have never thought in a million years that Tim would drive to someone's home or go knock on somebody's door. But that's what they're doing now. And in my opinion, I truly believe they are dangerous. And I have a gun. You know, I hate guns. There is one in my home now because of these two idiots and the people that follow them. And if someone comes on my property, and just like in Florida, you have castle doctrine, so do we. They will go home not walking because I am not, I'm done. Call me a fat pig, call me a piece of shit, call me a Satanist, call me a witch, whatever you want. But when your stupid ass shows up in my town, in my neighborhood, and calls me and makes threats, that's it. You've crossed the line. And any normal person would comprehend that.
We're not talking about normal people here.
No, we're not. I mean, seriously, Mert, in the past, 5 years? And I don't want to get political here, but in the last 5 years of watching these people, it's concerning. Like, they don't work for a presidential task force. Donald Trump did not hire them. But these people believe that they are working for Donald Trump and for a task force. I mean, Apparently, allegedly, they've sent affidavits into the prosecutor's office to say this stuff. They look insane. Like, I don't get it. I mean, Randy's own family doesn't want anything to do with them. And yes, I did. I called her children and I called her husband. And I gave them an opportunity to get her some help because I honestly believe she needs help. This is not a well woman. No one called me back. That to me says a lot. They've had it with her. Otherwise, somebody would have called and said, hey, my mom is in a bad place and, we don't know what to do. I didn't get that. So I am led to believe that her family has had it. And I have had it. As I said, call me a piece of shit. Call me a whore. Call me whatever you want. Call me a fat ass. I don't care. Doesn't affect my daily life. But when you call me and say that you are down the street from my house and you're going to contact my family and my neighbors and interrupt my personal life, that's where the line is drawn. And that is where F around and find out. And I do not and have never given threats. People should know me. I am an open person.
Yeah, well, I've known you for longer than 5 years.
Yeah. And now, am I anything that you would not? I mean, I am who I am. There's my private life is my private life, and I do very much protect that because it's nobody's business.
That's true. Private lives are private. That should be kept that way.
But you've known me long enough that when I say I'm done, you should probably listen. So them playing around now saying that this is a Belmont County and Martin Sperry trying to keep Randy from Ohio. No, Randy, your court date is October 12th at 8 a.m. Be there. I'm going to be there. It's an arraignment. So if they're not there on October 12th, they can just shut the F up. They're fraudulent. Why wouldn't they just show up? And little Alex, I'm not making threats because I don't make them. But you should probably stop your shit while you're ahead. But that's what's going on. I did not file charges. The state of Ohio did, based on Randy's phone call. And Tim was charged because he was with her. And he can say that he wasn't. But dumbass, you posted video.
Yeah, it's funny. These people over there say that, well, Timmy and Randy deserve to have privacy too. But
Oh, really?
they are interfering with our privacy.
Yes. What do they do 24/7? Look at their social media. What are they posting 24/7? It's not shit memes. It's not baby animals. It's nothing. but trying to destroy innocent people 24 hours a day. You're a piece of shit.
Yeah,
There is nothing. And Mert, I will ask you, and I can't see chat because I have this window open, but I would like at this moment in the chat, everyone post one redeeming thing about Tim or Randy in the chat. Mert, tell me one redeeming thing.
I can't think of any. Yeah.
No, I can't either.
Because I've dealt with Tim for almost 10 years.
Yeah, but isn't that sad?
Yeah, there's just nothing there.
No, I mean, and again, I will admit I could be a real freaking asshole. Depends on, which side you want to step on. But I also know that in my life, there are redeeming things that I give back to my world around me. That I'm not out here screaming about or posting about or bragging about. But there are redeeming qualities about myself. And I can think of not one for those two.
Yeah, neither can I. Or anybody else. There's
nobody in chat. Have we gotten any redeeming qualities?
Nope.
Yeah. And if Randy or Tim, if you're listening, pop in chat. Actually, pop in here. You don't have a restraining order on you yet. Tell us your redeeming qualities. There's none. Like reading their stuff it's disgusting. This whole Beavergate, Vaginagate thing is vile.
Yeah, and for as much as Tim and Randy want to protest and say that they're not associating that image to Summer Wells.
They did, though.
Yeah, I know. They went to the TBI.
I mean, what kind of a pig? It was a shaved vagina. Tim and Randy, I have news for you. People shave. Men shave. It's like the thing to do now. I don't know. I mean, I think that they're so sexually backwards that's why they're all over everybody about all of this shit. But people shave. And the fact that Tim and Randy both were like, oh, that's a child. That's disgusting. That shows you where their brains are at. And it is my opinion that those two squawking about everybody else having these thoughts is absolute projection. Nobody talks about this shit like they do. Nobody sits around and makes up the garbage like these two idiots do. I can't even... Some of the vilest crap has come from those two. And it's disgusting. That is not normal adult behavior.
That is for certain. This is all these Patriot sites. I've never seen anything like what they post.
No, nobody talks like this but them. It's disgusting.
But yeah, I go back. He talked like this even with his book. Very first page in his book. He went into all this vile stuff. And, it's been with him all his life. He just...
Well, it's disgusting. And again, it is my opinion, which is legally and constitutionally protected, that they project. And they know what they are projecting. I don't have to say it.
And also they have made themselves out to be famous. They are public figures, and what they say do is in the matter of public interest, so we are entitled to
Yes.
investigate them thoroughly because
Well, he's one man away from Trump. What happened to that? And here's the other thing that I would like people to question. He is now crap talking the man that supposedly went to the Rose Garden. So is he going to denounce and retract everything that he said for what, a year, 2 years, based on what David Straight told him? Why isn't he retracting it? He's calling David Straight a liar. But he's still going strong on the, 500 million mole kids rescued. If David Straight lied, then you repeated a lie.
correct. Yeah, because everything that he's talked about for years came from David Street.
Yes. And has he retracted one scintilla?
No.
No. He's still going with it. You know why? Because these people are too freaking stupid. I mean, their whole platform is do the research. Well, why isn't anyone doing the research? Even Field. I believed what Tim told me. What happened to doing the research? It's out there.
Yeah, it sure is.
We all have the same computer system. We all have the same search engines, multiple ones that we can look for, but they're not doing the research. Instead, they're sitting over on their shitty Telegram channels, repeating the garbage that these two booger eaters are spreading. And again, I didn't press charges. The state did, based on their actions. So maybe they should have behaved themselves.
Oh, the new rule from the Victorian era: you can't smoke and drink on an interview.
Oh, who said that?
Infiltrated.
Mm.
It's yeah.
Alexandra, you can kiss my formerly fat ass.
Yeah, it's against the law for a male not to wear a shirt. I got into trouble for that one, even though it was an accidental shot.
I'm wearing half a shirt, Alex. And as I said, keep it up, sister. I'm not going to make any threats, but F around and find out. I got your number. She should probably start taking her meds again. I feel bad for people with mental illness. But people with mental illness who sit around and want to destroy others, I don't feel bad for you, and you get what you get. Hi, Levi. Levi, you should come in. Is she in chat? I can't see.
No, basically it's
Program?
it's infiltrated. She's screen shooting my.
Oh, here, Alex, screenshot this. And this.
Yeah, she said, she comes in here every single week to this live stream. Can't help herself.
No, because she's another one that's a spaz.
She does.
And here's the thing about Cuckoo. She can say whatever she wants about anyone, but neither I nor you, nor Levi, nor probably anybody in this chat has ever had sex with their phone and shoved it in their giggy.
That was the funniest audio I ever heard in my life. Somebody going on the air and saying that they made love to a smartphone.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And I feel bad for her because obviously she's too crazy to get actual encounters, that she has to like bang her phone. That's gross, Alex. And I'm kind of grossed out that I even have to share my name with you.
Well, you could go back to Sandy.
Maybe I do. No, but I'm just done. And again, Tim's blog posts screeching that now they can't come to Ohio. First of all, you ask them to serve you. Second of all, you sent emails and communications and called and let the prosecutor's office, the state of Ohio, know that you were aware of the charges against you. Dumb shits.
Yeah, under the law, you've been served.
You've been served. And now they're crying, saying, oh, well, Randy can't come to Ohio because Alex has filed charges. No, I didn't. I didn't file shit. I didn't even know they filed charges until the 16th. So I think I got my letter the 17th that the prosecutor's office, based on the recording and all of their shit that they put online, determined that based on the Ohio statute, they had violated the law. And she admitted that she was in Ohio when she did it. So who's the dummies? They are. You're shitty criminals. Oh, and by the way, Randy, your licenses, what have you, you shouldn't brag because you might not have them for long. And that is not a threat. What is it Mert used to say? Act accordingly.
Govern yourself accordingly.
Yeah. So if you are licensed, do you not have rules and regulations that you must abide by in having those licenses?
Yes, he does.
Mm-hmm.
And I've read the rules.
And if you violate those rules and regulations, whose fault is that? Not mine. So you can't cry when you're doing shit that you're not supposed to be doing and somebody calls you out for it. And Paula, hi. Hi, girlfriend. They're so mad that we're talking. Paula told me that she tried to find some trash on me. There's none. Because I'm not garbage. But Tim and Randy, over the last, 5 years now?
Oh, they're calling me vulgar again.
Oh. I don't even understand that. That is so weird.
That is absolutely the dumbest thing that Timmy ever started. And now they've got this Dizzy Lizzie, who is actually Elizabeth Bugler, which makes me wonder if she is not the illegitimate daughter of Whitey Bulger.
Yes, Mert. I think I read that on the internet. So it's true, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because somebody said it. And
Because,
isn't that person also involved in child trafficking and diamond harvesting from kids?
yeah, that's
Elizabeth, isn't that her?
must be because she's
Yeah,
a vulgar.
and I think I read something that she was running daycares and abusing the children there. Is that?
Yeah.
I read it. It's on the internet, so it's true,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that
Hmm.
commercial I used to see. But
Yeah.
and something interesting I read because they are bending themselves like a pretzel over Paula's interview with uh, Phil McConnell, saying that they're manipulating Phil and stuff. And this thing that I'm posting came up about digitally creating texts.
Mm.
So now let me make my point here because
Oh, I
this,
see where you're going with this.
yeah, Tim Homeseth for 10 years has used a text conversation against me, saying that I am a predator and all this. But here is their admission that text can be digitally created.
Oh,
And
yeah. Unless it's somebody else, and then it doesn't count. Is that right?
apparently, it's like everything
Yeah.
else that goes on, because the person who claimed to have made, helped make that text confessed to it, wrote a blog and everything,
Hmm.
and they won't accept it. Absolute, and
Oh, I know.
even,
They're the biggest hypocrites. And here's the other, this is what pisses me off. Um, first of all, I am not a Satanist. I don't believe in Satan. I'm agnostic. Um, if somebody believes in Jesus and Christianity, I respect that. I'm never going to get down on somebody for their beliefs. But I was also raised in a Pentecostal holiness atmosphere. And so I've probably read the Bible more times than these dumbasses and comprehend the Bible more than these dumbasses. But yet they sit around and use that as the basis for their hate. And that's disgusting because the Bible is not about hating. Jesus is not about hating or damning people to death or execution. That is not being a Christian. And this is coming from somebody that doesn't believe in that religion. They are everything that the Bible stands. They are everything against what the Bible stands for. It's disgusting. And watching them bastardize the scripture for people who are good Christians and believe in it is disgusting.
uh,
Because decent Christians, you don't see them out there, oh, we're going to hang you. Christianity is not about hate. It's not about death. It's not about executions. It's not to be a fucking asshole. And these people are assholes. They are everything that Christianity teaches against.
all right.
And I encourage them to prove me wrong. Oh, is Alex still watching us, Mert?
Yeah, they're,
Mm-hmm.
let's say they're saying I sound like I'm scared. I don't know what I'm scared of.
Why
Uh,
would you be scared of what?
I don't know.
Some
I guess
on
Mark,
Telegram who have no freaking audience?
apparently, because Mark is saying I'm whitey vulgar again.
Oh, okay. Do we need to do DNA on you, Mert? Will that
Help
end
yourself.
that?
Help yourself.
Yeah. Will
I
that end that?
volunteered. I volunteered. I mean, Dizzy Lizzie said she's going to sue me, and to prove that I'm whitey vulgar, I
Oh, do it, Dizzy. I dare you. Please. Because I will get Mert an attorney. I have access to those. So go ahead, heifer.
I love these people. I mean, these people are so incredibly stupid, and they prove it with their text messages.
It's unfortunate how dumb they are.
You know.
I mean, I sit around and I waffle. I'm like, is it a lack of education, or is it a genetic thing that they are as dumb as they are? But I mean, any of those things, and it's not even being dumb. They are hateful, vengeful, spiteful, crappy people. They are garbage people who call themselves Christians. And Christians do not act like they do.
Oh, they're not Christian. They just say
No,
they are.
they're not.
No, they're not. I know that for a fact they're not. Because they are not practicing what they're preaching.
No, they're not. What's good for me is not good for thee. That's their mantra.
Yeah. And, you know, for those people over on Telegram, why do you even come here? The reason is that you need something to talk about on there. Because when I'm not on the air, there's spam all over there. There's this guy with the round yellow face and the X's that puts up 30, 40, 50 things on their stream. Or this McAfee is alive thing, or Princess Diana's alive. Yeah, that's all you see. I come on the air, bang, it's about me. Happens every single time.
Whitey Bulger. I mean, that's the most ridiculous crap. I mean, we've read some ridiculous crap from them. And have you noticed that, like, every time a storyline doesn't quite work out, they move the goalpost?
Yep.
And Timmy will add to it. Because now, what is this thing now that he's something about Hillary Clinton?
Oh, he's on the
about
9/11 again.
Yeah. No, Tim, you are an untreated schizophrenic.
Who the hell is Levi Chandler?
Oh, well, they think that Levi is a child model. I don't even know. It's so ridiculous. It's laughable. You guys, we laugh at you. Nobody is getting upset. Nobody is losing sleep over your bullshit. We laugh about you. And we laugh at you. Because you're stupid.
What? This Mark character is telling me to address something, and I have no idea what he's talking about. And the last I knew, there's no alcohol in Pepsi.
Oh. So. Well, I have alcohol, so what? Should I put my scarlet letter on?
Well, you know, these are teetotalers. They probably were.
This is chocolate wine. Everyone, I recommend it. It's fantastic. It's awesome.
Well, they need something because, you know, every time I come on the air.
Well, why don't they come on live? I will debate you idiots. Call in. Like, I don't hide from people. If you want to talk shit and you want to, like, debate or defame or whatever, do it to my face.
Ah, they're too cowardly.
Did you see my ring?
Well,
that is diamonds harvested from mole kids. You see that? Isn't that nice? And can you tell I've been taking some adrenochrome lately? My wrinkles are.
Oh God,
wrinkles are gone.
Shit.
Yeah. Do I look better now that I've done some adrenochrome?
CT, the link is there. Help yourself. Come on down.
Who's coming in?
Well, CT demanded I post my link, and I just did.
Oh, to call in?
Yep.
Okay, call in.
Well,
is that CT like see you next Tuesday?
Combating trolls. A troll
Oh.
combating trolls. That's
That sounds like an Astro, Susan.
But they're mad. They're mad because let's see, he's saying address how you supported Levi Page getting drunk and passing out in his underwear.
Oh, hi, Astro. Come on in, bitch. Come on. Come on, girl.
This, it's none of my business. I don't care what.
I don't even know why. I know, but there's one person that is obsessed with that, and that would be Susan. Who gives a shit?
Ehrman.
Yeah. Who cares?
The pizza lady.
Like, I don't get it. Who cares?
They've got nothing, except gossipy
old
crap.
Shit. Yeah. Oh, you were in your underwear.
Yeah, I don't know what this has
Alex
to do.
sent a picture of vagina. Hey, Susan, how many granny boobies have I sent you, you dumb bitch? So you stop texting me. So you stop sending DMs. It works.
Still working on it, Mark. Yeah, these things take time.
Come on, combating trolls. Susan, come on in here. Pussy. And this is what kills me. They all want to talk their crap, but when challenged, let's debate. Let's have an adult conversation. Nobody's got the cojones to do it.
No, the post has been up there and nobody's come in. So I guess that takes care of that deal.
Yeah, come in. I'm a bitch, but I can be a nice bitch. Right, Mert?
Yep, been there, done that.
Yeah, I mean, look. If you get on my bad side and you're a dumbass and I don't know you, yeah, I'm mean. But if I'm your friend, I will defend you till the end. But yet all of these people want to run their mouths and they have the opportunity to come in here. Come in here and cuss me out. I don't care. You're not going to see me cry. I'll laugh. Because if you're not paying my bills, wiping my butt.
Kind of hard. Hold on a minute, Alice. Kind of hard to address this stuff. You're scrolling so fast, I can't even read this shit. And it's old shit anyway. Now, it's this chat apparently about you and Randy having a conversation.
Oh. What about?
Well, let me get back there. Let's see. Do it, step on my porch, and you're inviting me again, ish.
No. All right, let me just address this. She was like, I told her, if you come to my home, if you come on my porch, I will use lethal force against you. I had a 9mm loaded on my table with cop killers in them. I was threatened. She called and made a threat. I had a gun on my table, and I told her. And I think, Mert, legally, I have the right. If you come on my porch and I feel threatened and you try to come in my home, if you come in my home, I have the legal right to neutralize you, correct?
Well, I don't know Ohio law, but we have something in Florida called.
It's the same as Florida.
We have stand your ground.
And so do we. And so do we. And I told her, you're in my town. If you come on my property and I feel threatened, I will send you home in a body bag.
And I said the same thing. because they
And
threatened to
there
come to
is
my house.
nothing illegal about that. I am giving you a warning. Do I want to use a firearm? No. Did I ever think that I would have a gun in my house because I hate them? No. Did I have to have one in my home because of this crazy bitch? Unfortunately, yes. And so I told her when she was texting, if you come here, this is what's going to happen. I feel threatened by you. So they can try to turn this shit around however they want. It doesn't matter. Because they don't have to answer to me. They have to answer to the state of Ohio for the phone call that they made threatening me. That's what this is about. I didn't press charges. The state did. She should have shut her fucking mouth. But neither of them know when to shut the hell up. And they keep pushing and pushing and pushing people. What do they expect? At some point, somebody is going to be like, you know what? I've had enough. In my prosecutor's office, based on the recording, deemed that she violated a state statute. I didn't do shit. All I did was make a police report.
Oh, Whitey Bulger's illegitimate daughter is in here.
Oh, okay.
Asking me, wanting to know who killed Christopher Hallett.
That would be Neely Blanchard. Like,
Yeah.
Are you dumb? Neely did it. She's in jail. She's awaiting trial on death penalty specifications. I mean, are all of these people on crack? Seriously, do they do meth? That's methed up.
Yeah, they put up the Whitey Bulger thing again.
Which is ridiculous.
Well, smart is not something these people put on their resume.
No, and that's why they don't understand sarcasm, because they're dumb. Like all this shit that Levi and I joke about, we're being sarcastic. I don't have mole kids in my basement. I don't.
I don't even have a basement. So.
Yeah, well, I do. But there's no mole kids there, because if there was mole kids, I would like have them vacuum and dust, which I haven't done in a week. But they don't get sarcasm because they're dumb. Like, I believe they are genetically dumb.
Well, they don't get the truth.
You can't fix that.
I know.
Which is why they believe the shit that Timmy spews out of his mouth and fingertips. Because they're genetically dumb.
Yeah, CT has come in. This has got to be the 30th.
Are they coming on to talk?
No, they're too busy. They're too busy over on. They're over on Telecrap.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but they all want to talk their shit. Come over here, ladies. He, she's, whatever pronoun you go by. Come on over. No, Timmy's not dead. He's too evil.
Bulger, did you ever hear of DNA? I'll submit to a DNA test. That'll prove it. But, file your lawsuit. Like you said.
Yeah. They should just file it. We'll get to the bottom of it.
Yeah, they seen me with my headphones off. So they, it's dumb.
But they're genetically dumb. I'm trying to be nice here because I could say something else about them, but they're genetically dumb. What can you do about that? Nothing. No. Feel sorry for them.
I'm gonna laugh at them,
Oh, we do. And that's why they're pissed off. Because they get laughed at. Because they can't deal with it.
No.
Hey, Alex. I'm getting some forehead lines. Because I've stopped taking my adrenochrome. You think you could hook me up with some Botox? Friend? I want Alex. I do too, Michael. That would be awesome if she would call in. Sorry, I'm texting the boyfriend right now.
Oh,
Call in. Piss him off.
no can do. So, yeah, they cowered it out.
Of course they did. And they can't handle truth. They,
Why didn't you ask Alex if Levi and Kim were with her? She told Randy they were. Ask. Well, I just asked. I have no idea what that's
what?
about. Well, it scrolled away. Why didn't you ask Alex if Levi and Kim were with her? She
With
told
who?
Randy,
Me?
yeah. She.
Oh, when?
Yeah, this. She told Randy they were. Ask. And triple exclamation points.
That doesn't make sense.
Well, it's SB. What do you want?
Oh, yeah. So if
Levi,
Kim and I were together, we're all going to DC. Just so you idiots know. I wonder what we're going to be doing there. Yeah. My hair is really jacked up tonight.
Oh, Bulger's illegitimate daughters told me to fuck myself, calling me Whitey Bulger.
Okay.
They're fixated on this Whitey Bulger bullshit. I mean, how?
You don't even. Isn't he dead?
Yeah, he got hit over the head with a sock.
In prison, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
24 hours after he was transferred to this prison, bam, dead.
Yeah. So how does that play into their narrative that you are Whitey because he's freaking dead?
I don't know. I can't figure it out.
And again, they are genetically stupid.
Absolutely.
And since they're monitoring, prove me wrong. Come on, let's have a debate.
Yeah, they keep putting up.
People have the balls enough when you're called out to have a conversation. I'm not going to scream. Just tell me. Let's have a chat. But they don't have the balls to do that. They would rather sit over there and help.
Question here. Alex and Kim, are you taking Levi Chandler to do your dirty work? Who the hell is Levi Chandler?
That's what they say. Levi is a trafficked child.
Oh, yeah, I remember that now.
Yeah. Or I'm sorry, maybe a child model that was, who knows. And again, here we go back to, it's somebody that was abused. And, the fact that somebody thinks about this shit 24/7, that everybody is being sexually abused or trafficked is fucking gross. Normal people don't do this.
Well, they're not normal.
No, they're not.
Yeah, Whitey was 89 years old when he got whacked with a sock. And I will be doing the story on that deal eventually.
I'll just contact his family.
Well, we got...
Make his family sue these idiots for saying this shit. That's what I would do.
SB is on Telegram. She's his illegitimate daughter. She can answer.
Oh, okay. What does her mental health file look like?
Flatlined.
Yeah.
Like -0. Oh, we got a direct message.
Oh.
Yeah. Astro's got the same stuff up here again. Asking about underwear.
Oh, Susan, what kind of underwear do you wear? We would like to know.
She doesn't wear underwear. She doesn't wear underwear.
Where's those big granny panties with the days of the week on them that usually are not the specific day because she wears them for 5 days in a row? Because she's a pig. Astro, you're a pig. Change your underwear.
She doesn't wear underwear.
Well, she's probably one of those that was going on about the shaven genitals. Because, everybody's got like a bush now, I guess. And nobody gets a Brazilian. But Timmy and Randy, what if that was my vag? Should we have like a police lineup to identify the offending vag?
We'd have to go over to BitChute to do that.
Okay, yeah.
Because I got a BitChute channel, so we can go over there and do it.
Okay, so we should do like a police lineup to identify Beavergate.
Wouldn't satisfy them.
No, it wouldn't. Because, before it was a child and then it was a corpse. I mean, who even thinks this shit?
Timmy.
Exactly. Because in my opinion, he is what he refers to everybody else as. Take that to the bank, Timmy.
Why send that a photo? Because you said it's a child, Mark. That's why.
Mark. Hey, Tim and Randall, are we all invited to the wedding? I'll be there.
This is a different Mark. Oh. There's a Mark over on Telegram. I
want to know why Randy's children and her husband are like done.
They're getting spammed again. Oh.
Tell Alex I need a discount on some Botox. Starting to get wrinkles. I've stopped taking adrenochrome. Amanda got to grow that long for something to hold on to. And now I got that song. What song?
Oh, I think what the Mark over on Telegram is saying, why send the photo to Randy?
Oh, why? Because she's a dumb bitch and was concerned about what I was doing with my vagina. Do you remember all the times in chat when she would come in here? And one specifically I will recall. Alex, you are probably getting, I believe she referred to cunnilingus, from a Muslim woman who would spit water in the V. And I'm sitting here reading this shit going, who even comes up with this crap? Like, they're so weird sexually.
Yeah. I got a question for you, Alex.
Okay.
Ask Goddard why she traveled to North Dakota, Minnesota to Homestead's court appearance in 2019. Exclamation, exclamation, exclamation.
Okay, well, Susan Astro, I know that's from you, you dumb bitch. I went with my friend, and I may have been a witness in that case against Psycho. So there's your answer. Next. And Susan, why are you so ugly? Why do you look so unfortunate? Asking for a friend, of course.
Smiley, Bulger, the same thing could be asked of you. Why are you so obsessed with us?
I'm not. I have a life. I work full time. I have 2 jobs. I do legal consulting full time. And if you notice, I'm not online 24/7. I don't monitor Telegram 24/7. I monitor when there are threats and I capture them in my many spreadsheets. So that's your answer. But otherwise, I don't give a shit.
What are your thoughts on Levi's underwear photos?
I've never seen them. But if Levi was wearing underwear from what, 10 years ago, who cares? Was his dick out?
No.
Then we shouldn't be concerned. Who cares? It's underwear. What I have on right now could be considered underwear. My tattoo that it allegedly is about what? They're saying that it's the traffic kids and the diamonds that I've turned children into. This is my sins right here. That's what they said right here. Yeah. Next.
Oh, you're sex obsessed, by the way.
My what?
You are sex obsessed, apparently.
Oh, I'm obsessed. Really?
Sex.
How?
I don't know. That's what this mark on Telegram is saying.
I don't even know who these people are. If I was obsessed, I would have Mark's address. And I don't. So I obviously don't give a fuck. I have a life. I don't monitor you dipshits 24/7.
But they're in here.
Oh, that's so cute. That's so
Love it.
cute.
Yeah, she answers, but she's watching. Yeah, she goes bullshit, infiltrated. But she's in here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But she
how else
won't
does
come
she
in.
know what we're saying if she's not in here?
Alex, call in. Come on, girlfriend. Talk to me. Come on. Come on, Alex. My namesake. Surely you have the sack to call in. Surely you're
No.
not that big of a pussy. Are you?
Oh my God.
It's ridiculous. Like I said, they are genetically dumb. And 60 years ago, they would be living in a state home somewhere. It's too bad that our country has such a terrible problem for people with mental illness. And that's not somebody with...
Oh, this just came up. I am
Oh.
taking legal action against you assholes, so I'm not going to
Okay.
call. Okay, I've been threatened
Is
with legal action again. What, for
Who
the
said
100th
that?
time?
Is that from Alex? Which
That's
idiot?
from Infiltrated. Says,
Oh,
I'm
that's Alex.
taking legal action
Oh,
against you
okay.
assholes, so I'm not
Really,
going to call.
Alex, I'm going to be contacting the RCMP against you and your local law enforcement against you, because I'm sure they all know about you and all the shit that you cause with the Canadian health services and protesting and harassing people. So you go ahead and you sue. And honey, there's a jurisdictional problem. I don't live in Canada, so keep it up, girl. What is that? WeInject.com? Is that your business?
Yeah, Goddard and I got into big arguments, but as I explained, Mark, if you would bother to read Mark, it was due
Hey,
to
why
a person.
isn't Mark in here? Mark, fucking call in. Stop being a pussy.
But this all had to do with radio news. And we
Yeah,
all
and
know
somebody was playing games. And when it was realized that someone was playing games, I apologized to Mert. Did I not, Mert?
yes, you did.
I
Which is
did.
something Timothy never will do.
Exactly. Because when I'm an asshole and I find out that I'm being an asshole for no reason, I do have it in me to say that I am sorry.
Well, the same goes for you, Smiley. I mean, when it comes to court, you're going to have to address the accusing me of being Whitey Bulger. So,
Oh,
yeah, I'm
somebody is
waiting for
fucking
that service.
Smiley and is going to threaten to sue. Please, bitch, use your real name.
Yeah.
He's not going to.
Nope.
Pussy.
You got to use your real name when
Right.
you file
If
a
you're
lawsuit.
if you're not gonna use your real name and threaten him with court, then you should just shut the fuck up. Like, I am so freaking tired of these assholes. It's not even funny. I'm gonna sue you because you called me a booger eater. You hurted my feelings.
Michael?
You hurted my feelers.
How are we stalking you on a public telegram? Smiley, and I will remind you that you made first contact with me on Twitter.
Well, wait a minute. Didn't Smiley just say they were suing you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Smiley, shut the fuck up. Sue. Shut your fucking mouth and just sue.
Oh, Michael Thomas.
Huh?
Oh, they're afraid of Michael Thomas, or they want him to shut up.
Well, who's Michael Thomas? I can't see chat.
Sue because Mert brags about raping children, you stupid bitch. Did you not just read about where...
But it's not a good reason to sue. Is that from Mike Thomas?
It's from Whitey Bulger's
Okay, here, Whitey, Smitey Bulger. Let me give you some an education on suing. So, you can't sue because Mert allegedly or was accused of making comments. You have to sue because he made comments directly to you, which were defamatory, which you believe are wrong and are a lie and are defamatory. You cannot sue because he was accused of saying something. And you have to use your real name, Smitey, in your jurisdiction. And you also have to prove jurisdiction for Mert. Did he say it in your jurisdiction? Was that commentary going to affect you in your jurisdiction? Would it legally hurt you where you live? If not, then shut the fuck up. You don't have nothing. Next. Next question.
Smitey's accusing me of giving her a death threat. I haven't seen that. I took that post that she's whining about. Hold on.
Okay, well, here's the other thing.
I took it to the Orange County Sheriff's Department, which is my jurisdiction here, and they said that's not a death threat.
No. Is Smitey her real name?
Well, she must be related to Whitey Bulger. She sure looks a lot like him.
But is Smitey her real name?
I have no idea.
Okay, then she shut the fuck up. Next question. I feel like Judge.
Mert, are you going to D.C. with Goddard, Levi, and Tim?
Maybe.
I haven't been invited. I have no idea what that's about.
Who asked that? Susan?
Yeah, Susan again.
Yeah. Susan Ehrman, you should just probably shut the fuck up. Because your pizza shop. Just saying. FAFO. I don't make threats, honey. Next question.
Let's see what we got here. Who is Fireman John? Fireman John is a first responder who risked his life to save others, which is something you would never do, Mark.
Yeah.
This is a conspiracy against me with Mert and Goddard. This is Bulger again.
Oh, how is it a conspiracy? Can they explain that?
No.
I want them to explain that.
Apparently,
Being dill pickle, pork rinds. It's Satan's food, just so you guys know. Satan
cybercrimes across border are international. What crime? Jesus, these people are so fucking stupid.
No, and again, they are genetically dumb.
Ask Goddard about Jeremiah Regan.
I don't know who he is. Don't know him. Well, I know who he is, but I don't know him, so I have nothing to add to that.
Mert and Goddard are colluding in cyber stalking and death threats. Well, I guess you're going to have to prove that one in court.
Yeah, you gotta prove it.
And if you lose, you got to pay triple damages, Smitey. So remember that.
Sue me. It's not like I've not been around this freaking rodeo. Go ahead. Just remember, discovery works both ways.
Where's the death threat, Smitey?
Yeah.
Where's the word death in any post that I've posted to you?
And I don't think ever find out is a death threat.
And the only person I've posted to is a woman by the name of Elizabeth C. Compton. Your Smitey, Elizabeth C. Compton's the one that has to file the lawsuit, or whoever her real name is.
These people are so dumb it hurts.
Yeah, we're on the Bob Hammer thing again.
Well, here's the thing about Bob Hammer. You know that John Regan only had one leg? He had a prosthetic. He lost his leg in Vietnam. So can someone explain to me why Bob Hammer has two functional human legs? Just curious.
Oh, she's talking about Thomas Olson now.
Okay. What about him? He has a order too against Timmy.
Yeah. Ask Goddard if she still uses Thomas Olson as an attack dog.
I haven't talked to him in 2 years, 3 years. Next question, Susan, because I know it's you, you dumb bitch.
Regan was an alias, dummy. No, Regan and Hammer are not the same person.
I know, but how do you fake having only one human appendage? Explain that.
They must have watched Forrest Gump. I don't know.
I don't know. Again, genetically stupid.
Well, they believe what Tim Holmsass says because he's the one that came up with all this shit.
Yeah.
You know, these people don't have an original.
And then they file lawsuits and, again, file it.
Smitey, how did I threaten you and how do I stalk you? Yeah.
Smitey, you threatened a lawsuit. Shut up. Quit being a bitch.
Where is I have yet to receive any paperwork from anybody.
Yeah.
Now, when are you going to send the paperwork?
Why are they screaming about lawsuits and then going, oh, Mert is cyber stalking me? No, that's not how it works. You run your mouth, you make threats, and then you don't get to play the victim. That's just not how it works.
Oh, Mark's defaming a dead guy. That's tragic.
Yeah, they are. A dead man who went to Vietnam and fought for his freaking country and came back with one less leg.
Oh, I got a question here that is definitely Astro. Ask Goddard her involvement in the Princess Blue case.
Okay, what would you like to know?
Well, that's all she asked.
Oh, well, Susan, can you be more specific?
Saw a photo of Regan with shorts.
Susan, can you be more specific about Princess Blue? Actually,
she's back on underwear again.
okay. Well, actually, Princess Blue was identified last year through DNA. Her name is Julie Davis. She was 17 years old, I believe. What do you want to know? She got her name back. Isn't that all that matters? And her family knows where she is.
Apparently not to these people. I don't know what the deal is with that question.
But nope, they got to bastardize it and, again, insult deceased persons who cannot defend themselves. And Mert, you know me. I do not shit talk the dead. In fact, on my forum, when Little Miss She Who Shall Not Be Named was shit talking your deceased wife, that is why she got banned. Because I don't do that. That is sacred. Someone who is dead, you don't shit talk them. They can't defend themselves. That's off limits.
Ask Goddard if she feels guilty for the poor kids that were harassed by Anonymous in Steubenville and had to go on lockdown at school and hide under desks. Does she feel guilty for that?
Don't. Because those were local kids from Steubenville that did that shit and not Anonymous. Next question.
And also, they might want to talk to Nightsec because he participated in that.
Exactly.
The guy in Kentucky whose trial that I covered.
Yeah. But no, those children that were locked down was not because of Anonymous. It was because local kids made threats to the school. Next, Susan.
Yeah, Susan's shotting you drinking your wine.
Here, do it again. Susan, you want to see my titties too? Because I know that you're like...
Where is Cobra Stas? Well, Alex wouldn't know that one. He's down in South Florida.
I don't know him. I don't know him. I never knew him.
I personally met him. He's down in Southeast Florida doing his...
Here, Susan. Screenshot this. What's so unfortunate is that Susan looks like she should have been a Sean.
Does she feel guilty for harassing Michael Nodianos?
No, because I never harassed him. Michael Nodianos, I never harassed. I've never had any contact with him whatsoever. Next.
I don't know where Susan's going with all this. But it's proven.
Susan is somebody that is genetically altered and dumb.
Yeah, she's created like 20.
They used to put those people in homes, which is probably where she should be still. But go ahead, Susan. What else do you need? Honey?
Please be respectful in chat, Lori. I don't know who Lori is.
Kennedy, because they hate her.
But she's not in their chat. As far as I know, they banned her.
Oh.
I set the rules for my chat, not you. Do you consider sending a lewd photo to be harassment?
No. I consider when you're texting me some bullshit, if I send you some big granny titties or some vagina or a giant penis, that you're going to leave me alone. Susan, you know this. Because all of your socks that used to send me messages on Twitter, I would immediately send you granny porn and you would go away. So no.
Yeah, we've already covered that topic, CT.
I don't have a problem with that. Are you sad that I didn't send you a picture of my vagina? I think you are, Susan. I think secretly you want to touch my vagina. Just an opinion, of course. Because you've been on it for what, 10 years now? Next.
There's actually a woman in West Florida that accused her of trying to steal her away from her husband.
Well, Mert,
And
do you remember when Alexandra was catfished and sending beaver pictures?
oh my goodness.
Oh, you didn't know about this?
No, this is new.
Oh, yeah. Apparently, allegedly, it was Susan pretending to be Tim and getting beaver pictures of Alex. Oh, yeah.
CT, I said I did not care if his pictures were posted. I said, that's none of my business. You kept demanding that I
Whose
post
pictures?
his pictures. Levi,
Oh, who?
let's- we're
Are they
going back to the.
underwear? Then no, then shut up. It's fucking underwear. Like, what is so wrong with underwear?
I don't know. She wants him and his tidy whities posted up on the internet. She's demanded
Well,
that.
I think this. I
10
think
years.
Susan. I think Susan is fantasizing about the tidy whities, and that's what the problem is. But actually, I think Susan doesn't like men since she catfished Cuckoo
I don't
and had
even know, Michael. And when did I post his pictures?
and Cuckoo sent Astro vagina pictures. Yeah.
It's funny. They're allowing Astro in there, and
Yeah.
they make fun of her.
Yeah.
Astro doesn't understand. These people don't like her.
Well, I mean, look at Astro. She's very unfortunate looking, and you can tell that she's somebody that doesn't have friends and will just like hang out with anybody who gives her attention. Yeah. Upside down world. Cuckoo did send beaver shots to Astro when she was catfishing her.
Okay, let me get in here. Sending unrequested nude photos or other explicit images through email, text on is a Class B misdemeanor and punished by up to 180 days in jail. Well, if that's the case, why hasn't Randy pressed charges where she lives?
Yeah. She can't do it in Ohio.
Charger.
Honey, you don't have jurisdiction here. Like, it takes a simple Google. You don't live here. You don't have jurisdiction.
Because I have checked with the state of Minnesota, and there has been no charges at all filed that has anything to do with that image at all. State of Tennessee does not have jurisdiction.
And
State of Ohio does not have jurisdiction.
I'm going to demand right here, right now, if that is my vagina, then I want a police lineup to prove it. Won't that be interesting?
That would be.
Yeah.
And she's on this Michael thing again. Ask about the photos and underwear pictures that were. I never saw these, so I don't know.
I've never seen the underwear. And honestly, I wouldn't care. Who cares?
Well, apparently CT does.
Well, that's Astro, and I think that Astro is like probably Astro. Let me ask a question very seriously here. Do you have Levi's underwear pictures taped inside your underwear? Just asking.
Mark, that's up to Levi if he wants to come on. I don't know how to contact him. He was in here for a while, and if he wants to come on, that's up to him.
These people are so disgusting.
Oh, hold on to this. I got to get a screenshot of this.
What did I do now?
Smitey Bulger is now saying that the image that Randy has is that of a child.
Oh,
And it is
maybe,
under. Let
maybe
me.
it's my vagina.
Okay, let me read this because she is now accusing Randy Erickson of having child pornography.
Well, I
Images.
wouldn't be surprised.
All right. Images of child pornography are not protected under First Amendment rights and are illegal contraband under federal law,
Okay,
Section
duh.
6256, Title 18. All right. So, Smitey Bulger is now saying that Tim Holmsath and Randy Erickson are in possession of child pornography and have not reported this to the FBI
Well,
or to the state of Minnesota.
oh, but they took it to TBI.
They don't have
And
jurisdiction.
they sent it to. Apparently, they sent it to Ohio, the vagina. So I
Yeah,
think
but
I'm
she
going
still
to call
has
my
it on her
prosecutor.
computer.
I'm going to call my prosecutor and demand a police lineup for the vagina to prove. I think that would be interesting. Yeah, yeah. And the other thing that kind of disturbs me is that Randy or Tim are on this about hairless vaginas.
Small ones too. All right, let me answer
Well,
a question.
does nobody know about Brazilians? They should Google Brazilians.
All right, hold on a second here.
Okay,
Did you
let's
say
go.
the Goddard photos sent had something to do with child porn? I said that Tim Holmsath implied that. And yeah, I'll say it again, Mark, so you understand this, because you apparently weren't listening a minute ago.
Mark,
Yeah,
stop being a bitch and just come in here, pussy. Call in.
okay.
Seriously, what's wrong with these people? Are they pussies? You can't have an adult conversation, dialogue?
What I'm trying to get across to Mark is when I did my broadcast 2, 3 weeks ago, I said that Timothy Charles Holmsath implied that the picture that you apparently sent was that.
Oh, no, he didn't imply. He has blogged extensively that it is a dead child vagina. That's disgusting.
So why is it taking now 4 weeks for Randy Erickson to turn this over to the FBI and to the state of Minnesota?
Because she's full of shit. And now, if you read his blog from tonight or his Truth Social, they're completely walking back. Whose vagina is it? Whose vagina?
Because he came right out and said, Mark, that he did not say it was a child and that he would charge me with filing a false police report if I contacted TBI and said it was child pornography.
I'm showing
So
everyone my vagina right now. Do you see this? Do you see that right there? It's a vagina. Right there. Little teeny vagina.
Okay, CT, did you not hear where Alex apologized for everything that was done because this was all done due to radio news? Do you remember radio news, Astro? I mean, she didn't
Oh my
speak too
God.
highly of you either. Oops, I think I lost you, Alex. Call me back. We killed Ast and we killed the Goddard. Yeah, Astro. Um, oh, here she is. Hey, welcome
Susan,
back.
thank you. Susan is so stupid, I knocked myself out of chat. Like, seriously, chick, do you need a vibrator? Because I will happily and gladly send you one.
Okay.
You need paid.
Okay, in private message, Astro said, I challenge people to say one thing about that evil punk Levi. Well, I'll start the show here on that.
He's
Evil
awesome. He's great. He's my best friend.
Levi. Levi is a talented young man. He's going to go a
Mhm.
hell of a lot farther in the industry than Tim Homeseth ever
They're just
thought.
dumb shits. Yeah, and they're jealous. They're jealous of him.
Yes, they are. That's why they attack him. Goddard, did you send child porn to Randy? According to Tim
No,
Homeseth, no.
no, I did not. It's like I said. If you want to know if that's my vagina, then we should have a police lineup. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Yeah, but Tim Homeseth will not say it was child pornography. He said,
But what a sicko to assume that it was a child's vagina. Like, you saw the picture. Did you immediately assume it was a child? No.
no.
Yeah, it was somebody who had a Brazilian who shaves their beeve and waxes it. But Tim immediately is like salivating that it's a child.
Is 31 considered young? Well, to a 72-year-old it is.
Yeah. I mean, they are disgusting. All I can say is, bitches, just do what you got to do, and I'm going to do what I got to do. And I bet in the long run, I come out on top, and you will not. That's all I got to say. I don't make public threats. You just get fucked
Mark,
and realize.
Tim Homeseth is condoning death threats against
Well,
gays.
Mark, why not stop being a pussy and call in here?
He's chicken.
Why are you a puss? Yeah, for real. All these people want to talk their shit, but then they get the opportunity to ask questions and have dialogue, and they do nothing but run their fucking mouths. So, Mark, you're a pussy. Call in. You are another one that is like genetically impaired.
Well,
And
Mark, why don't you call the cops then?
Would be in a state hospital right now. Fucking booger eater weirdos.
I didn't know middle age was in the 30s. I thought that was in the 40s.
Oh, it is? Oh, then we're freaking ancient, Mark.
According to Astro, anyone in their 30s is middle age.
Oh, well, you know what? She's an old bitch because she's what, 60-something, 70? What you got to say about that, Susan, you old bitch? It's truth. And you're ugly. You're an unfortunate looking, I don't even know if you're a woman.
Well, Mark, call the cops. Jimmy didn't call the cops.
Oh, is he calling the police? Or what?
Well, he's saying that Levi threatened Timmy and hurt his little fifis.
Aww. Well, you know, Timmy needs to be in court on October 12th for conspiracy and complicity to menacing by stalking. And he did ask to be served. So, Timmy, your ass needs to be in Ohio on October 12th. And I'll see you there at 8 a.m. Bitch. And every single thing that you publish about me up until that time, I'm giving to the prosecutor. Because I did not file charges. The state of Ohio did. And they have to prove that you were complicit in stalking and menacing me. And so every single thing that you write about me from that day forward is fucking you in the ass. So keep it up. Please. I've got spreadsheets for days, and I'm giving it to the prosecutor. Everything. In your affidavit, your laffidavit that you sent in, you made yourself look like a psycho. Keep sending it in, though. because you're not helping yourself. And that's what I want. I want them to see that you are a dangerous psycho who traveled 2,000 miles to harass me and also to harass Levi Page. So, yes, keep your shit up. Again, I did not press charges against you. The state of Ohio did. I am the victim. I have a victim's advocate that I speak to on the regular about you two dipshits. And I tell her all the time, I do believe you're dangerous. Had I not believed you were dangerous, I would have never made a police report. And that was the catalyst to both of you booger eaters being charged. So spin it any way you want, but you're the one that fucked up. Fuck around and find out. And you did. So if you don't show up for court on October 12th, there are going to be warrants. And then your license is going to be suspended because Minnesota is reciprocal with Ohio, and they will suspend your and Randy's licenses for not showing up for court. So do what you got to do.
I put this up here.
Hairless, small hip vagina.
So Timmy is admitting that he determined that that is a child. Something he denied emphatically.
How would he know unless he has experience?
He has seen the image, apparently, even though he said he didn't. And for some reason, they got a picture of a woman up that confessed to 4 counts of lewd acts in the presence of a child. She was an unregistered sex offender, and this is a woman that you found out about.
And Terry?
This woman's, let me tell the rest of the story about this.
Okay.
This woman's sister, who was an administrator on my live stream back during the Casey Anthony case, without my permission, came on my show and said that the children that this woman confessed to having sex in front of lied, even though there were pictures that the child took of her.
No, they took.
Yeah.
Terry and the husband.
Yeah, but there is photographic evidence
Mm-hmm.
that she had her vagina there and the kids were there as well. So Timmy doesn't talk about that.
No. They want to twist everything. And like they want to go back to the whole wind chime thing. Trisha Griffith and I, we warred for many years over that. Because I did the right thing and said, hey, you have a sex offender. She didn't have to register because the Walsh law was not in effect at the time. But I said, you have a sex offender on your site. So we warred for a very long time about that. And so now Timmy wants to go back to Terry. Why?
Because
everybody did the right thing. Shut up, pig. You're the one that sits around talking about hairless vaginas and it may be a corpse baby vagina. I mean, who even fucking thinks like this? No one except you, pervert. Sue me. Do it. I will fucking marry you.
Let me answer Mark's question here.
Why are you calling in, fucking pussy?
Where is the correct form of process and service if you don't have their correct addresses? They have.
No, they need their address.
Mark, I went into this early in the show.
Yeah, they gave their address and said, serve me here in Wisconsin. They're getting served. Therefore, not only are they getting served in Wisconsin, but by their affidavits, they have acknowledged that they have charges against them. So in technicality, the court could say, you knew about it. You're fucking served. That's not a
they
reason.
went on the air. Timmy has said on the internet that he is aware of the charges against him.
Yes. And Mert, when I got sued for defamation, did I shut my fucking mouth?
Yep.
Oh, yes, I did. And didn't even mention that I knew about a lawsuit.
Oh, Mark posted. Yep. Mark posted, wrong address. So you're telling me that Randy Lynn Erickson put false information on her real estate license that she lives in Minnesota. Well, I think the Real Estate Commission in Minnesota would be happy to hear that.
Well, but the Real Estate Commission in Florida, where she has her broker's license, has regulations that if you move or change your address, you have to notify them within 30 days. And I have screenshots that Randy said, I have not been at my address in 2 years, but yet she's still using that address. So is that a little bit fraudulent?
Yes, and I think it should be reported to the state of Florida and Minnesota.
Mert, how well do you know me?
I know you quite well.
Okay. That's all we're going to say right now, right?
Yep.
Yep. So, as I said, F around and find out.
Oh, TCH is being, or not TCH, but this other idiot infiltrated us. She says we want to kill Tim Homsa.
No.
I do not want to give up my freedom for that pipsqueak. I'm not going to kill him. He's not worth.
Actually, I would like to see him go to prison and be somebody's bitch, and have to give blowjobs for ramen noodles for the next 10 years. I would be happy with that.
Okay, infiltrated. Wouldn't even send somebody. That's conspiracy to commit murder because it's like you're there doing it. That's basically
Alexandra, can I reach out to you for just a moment? You have, before you were doxxed by me, before I figured out who you were, you fucked with people for what, 4 years, 3 years? With wild abandon. And you had multiple accounts, shit talking, harassing, terrorizing. And then I doxed you. And so you should probably shut your fucking mouth. Because just because you're in Canada is not going to protect you. And I know that your local law enforcement is very well aware of you. I know that RCMP is very aware of you. I know that your country's intelligence is very aware of you because of your political standing. So maybe you should shut up and sit the fuck down. Unless you want to end up like everybody else. In jail.
Astro posted a picture of Kim and Levi again.
That's so terrible, Mert. Isn't that terrible? Scandalous. That's scandalous. Oh my God. Can you believe it? Scandalous. What are they going to do next?
Oh, I don't know.
Accuse someone of being a pedophile?
It's funny that they're allowing Astro on their channel. Well, you
know what? Astro needs to sit the fuck down because she's already had her ass handed to her a couple of years ago. And What do I say? FAFO.
Yeah.
Don't run with the big dogs.
Oh, that's a funny thing, Sharp, that you put that up. She actually said that in a chat, and so did Astro. Yeah, it's funny as shit.
God, these people, I swear to God, Mert, if we were discussing this, imagine if this was 1950. These dumb shits would be in an asylum somewhere. Seriously. And the only reason that they're not in an asylum today is because our mental health care in this country fucking sucks. Their families don't want anything to do with them. They get on the internet trying to find companionship and people of like mind. And then this is the shit they do all day long. And then when they're called on it, they cry. Oh, you're bullying me. You're harassing me. Oh, okay. I should sit here for the last 10 years while you fuck with me and do nothing. No, those days are over, bitch. Here it is, children. We're done. You have fucked with people for what? A decade now, Mert? 10 years. It's like, Jesus Christ, get a life. Do you not have a hobby? Do I need to teach you how to crochet? To do something? Do you want me to send you some dildos? What do you need? Stop. Get a freaking life. Because the path that you're on is going to lead to your humiliation. And what happens, happens. Because we're done. We are fucking done. And the laws now work in our favor. Aw, look at how cute and Levi and Kim are.
Yeah, Astro said I didn't want to have people see this.
Astro, show your fucking ugly ass pictured. What are your pronouns? He? Him?
It.
Yeah. I think that she's a closet lesbian and very unhappy, and she's married because of her religion.
Actually,
And
not closet. Back when we knew each other on Pal Talk and Twitter, a woman over in, of all things, Damn You, Donlin, said that Astro wanted her to come to Virginia to get into a lesbian relationship to leave her husband, and Astro was going to leave her husband.
You know what? And I'm okay with that. Whatever makes you happy. But Astro is the type of person who, I believe, has great guilt because of her religion that she's gay and wants to treat people like shit because of her religion and she's gay. And that's bullshit. So Astro, leave your hubby. Go be free. Go to your woman. Stop. Get a fucking life. You've been doing this shit for 10 goddamn years. Woman! Seriously. That is so fucking weird. Get a life. Do you know how many men I've been through in the past 10 years? And this dumb bitch is like worried about what everybody else is doing with their vagina or their penis. Seriously?
Okay, Mark, I guess I got to explain this again. In the
Mark,
state of
you're a pussy. Mark, you're a pussy and your dick is probably 2 inches. Continue, Mert. I just felt like emasculating him.
Okay. Anyway, Mark, check the logbook. If you are aware that you are summoned to court and you broadcasted on anything, letter, internet,
You're
telephone,
served.
you're
You're
served.
served. Mm-hmm.
That's Minnesota law, and it's Wisconsin law, it's
And
Ohio law, and Florida law.
what's he saying? That they don't have to show up to court?
Yeah, because Timmy did that thing where he says, well, you didn't put the right address on my summons.
Okay.
Well, guess what? They got time now since it's not until the 12th, so they'll send one
No,
up Hudson.
and the other thing was, he's like, they didn't spell it in lower caps. And I'm like, that is sovereign citizen bullshit, and that does not work in court. It doesn't.
Which
and Mark, little penis Mark, and I did call you little penis Mark because you're a pussy. Come in here and have a conversation.
This brings up something else. Tim Holmseth put a trademark on Timothy Charles Holmseth in all caps. When you file for a copyright or a trademark, you have to give your legal address to the Copyright Office.
Oh, yeah, he lied. He lied.
And so Tim Holmseth is saying that the all caps is not him, yet he took out a copyright on that name. He is selling products on his various beg sites.
Oh, and the other thing I'd like to mention, they're going on about the name and then MF after the name. Hi, you booger-eating, simple idiots. MF stands for Martin Sperry. Martin Sperry, who took the report and then sent it to the prosecutor, who then the state of Ohio prosecuted you. Like, seriously? It's embarrassing how dumb they are. I'm embarrassed for them because they are incapable of feeling shame or embarrassment.
Well, yeah, they're not serious about anything. I think all they do is sit around, get drunk, and troll people because none of their stuff makes any sense.
No, it doesn't. It's all ignorant. And I was going to say R.
Mark over there doesn't know his ass in the hole in the ground.
Well, no, and Mark is a pussy because he's sitting over there asking questions when he has an opportunity to engage in dialogue with the devil. Come on, Mark.
It's not a technical. He thinks that this all caps thing with Timmy's name.
No, it doesn't matter. It's your fucking name. And then Tim sent a affidavit and said, oh, serve me in Hudson, Wisconsin. You can serve me here. Okay, bitch, you're getting served. You know about you're being sued or the state is filing charges, so.
Mark, do you want a car? Do you have insurance? Do you have a driver's license? What do you?
Probably not. He's a sov knob.
Minnesota, Wisconsin, and the state of Florida do not recognize post office boxes as a legal address on any legal document.
It wasn't a post office box. Tim, in his affidavit, stated
UPS store. That's right.
That this is my mailing address. Therefore, according to the state of Ohio, and Tim, for providing an address, he is getting served. Mark, stop. You're a fucking idiot. What is wrong with you? Seriously. Like, you're embarrassing. Do you have like a 2-inch penis? I'm getting that vibe from you. Do you pay for prostitutes? Because, I mean, that's okay. But I'm getting that vibe that you're just like a total fucking loser.
Well, he's on that message board, so he must
Well,
be.
he is on Telegram 24/7, so we know he's not getting laid. Mark, you are unfuckable. I've determined that. So you're going to sit over there and run your yap, typing away. When you have an opportunity to come on here and speak to Satan, that would be me, because you guys think I'm Satan. But nope, you're too pussy, because you have a micro penis. Am I right?
You are right, I guess.
I believe I'm right. He's got a micro penis. And nobody wants to touch him. He's probably disgusting. I bet he doesn't bathe and he's got like schmeg.
Well, CT, nobody's forcing you to watch the channel. You
Oh,
volunteer.
bye.
Yeah, she doesn't like the vulgarity.
Toodaloo, toodaloo, motherfucker. It's my response. Next.
Yeah, they say that, but they stay here. So.
Oh, I know. Oh, I'm so offended. She's so vulgar. She's such a bitch.
What's wrong with Chips, Mark?
Oh, I don't know what to do. She's such a bitch. Do you want me to pray for you?
Yeah, that's another lie that you and your friends have told. They say that we're members of this Finders cult thing.
Okay. Do you
Which
know I
is
was like, what, 3 years old during that
decades.
time?
Yeah, that was a long time ago, and they just,
I
Timmy
think
brought it up and they follow it just like little lemmings.
Yeah, but again, Mert, they're all screaming all the time, do your own research. We demand, do your own research. But nobody does. Because if they did, they would find out that fuckface was lying out of his ass. But nope. You're a sheep. You're a lemming.
Yep, right off the cliff.
Yep. You're a pussy who can't think on their own. You got to have some pedophile.
Yeah, I wonder. Hey, CT, how much have you given to Timmy for his car?
Yeah.
Why don't you give him that Volvo here?
Since he's driving it around, he posted a fucking video with his car. He doesn't need a new car, dummies.
Yeah, they took a screenshot of my chat.
Aw. I feel like I should like tip flash or something.
Nothing but Goddard or something, I don't know. Potato
chips. Poor babies. Poor babies. Do you guys want to see my sins?
Combating Troll says this: I am sick of the tighty-whitey wearing punk, the drunk Bulgarian, and the old Pepsi drinking freak. Go to Bell. Where the hell is Bell?
What?
All you freaky vulgars.
Susan, what do you think your family would think of you, the shit that you do online? I'm asking for a friend, of course. What do you think they would say? What do you think the people at your Pizza Hut, or is it Domino's?
It's Domino's.
It's Domino's because of the noise. What do you think those people would think that work for you? How you behave on the internet? Asking for a friend, of course. What is wrong with you? Do you need me to send you? Seriously, I'll send you a dildo. What do you want? You need laid, sister. Yeah. You need some release because you are like, you have issues. I mean, I understand why your husband won't touch you because you're kind of gross. It's probably like doing a man. I bet you guys haven't had sex since you had children. Is sex dirty? And it obviously is because you're so concerned with what everybody else is doing with their genitals.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Alex says she was gonna, or not Alex, the Astra said she was gonna leave, but she's typing something now, and Mark is typing. I don't want Homeseth. He is shady in a relationship with Chan. I don't want Homeseth. He is already in a relationship with Randy, so Alex and Witness One can quit suggesting that. Oh, yeah, CT is the one that let everybody know that as soon as uh, Randy's husband dies, they are going to get married.
Well, maybe Astro CT is jealous that Timothy is with Randy. Sounds plausible. I bet she is. She thought she was going to hook up with old micro penis pervert pedophile. I bet that's what's going on, Mert. She's upset because Randy took her micro penis away from her.
Well, could be.
Mm-hmm.
Because she used to love Timmy back in the day. Send him
Well,
all kinds of money.
apparently she still does now and is upset because Randall, the transgender, is with Timothy now. Yep. Susan, I'm so sorry. Did you get your heart broken? That's sad.
Goddard, do you hate kids?
No, actually, I don't. I was at a function tonight. Little girls came up and they're like, "Hi, we're selling some tickets. All the money in my hand," and they had like 7 quarters. So I bought one of their fake tickets and I gave them $1. And they came back and they said, "Oh, you won all the money." And I said, here's $5. You can keep it all. No, I like kids. Unfortunately, I was unable to have them. And it's disgusting that you bitches think that that is something that you can hold against me because I don't have kids, because I couldn't have them. But I do love children. And the fact that you go on and on that I couldn't have kids is really fucking gross. And it's not very Christian of you.
Well, they're not Christians. They pretend to be.
No, they're not at all. Like, who cares if I don't have kids? Maybe I'm going to get foster kids, bitches. Do you have any? How many foster children are you helping? How many kids in the community are you helping instead of sitting behind your keyboard pretending that you're doing something? I do things. I do things in my community. I don't get out there and scream, "Oh, look at me, look what I'm doing." Because that's not how... Mert, have I ever been that way?
No.
No. Even when you hated my guts, I was not that way. If I sat down and told all the things I've done over the years for people for free, because I care, because I want to make a difference, and because I want to leave this planet maybe a little better than I was brought into it, I don't have to brag about it, and I shouldn't. And you idiots should know, because in your own fucking Bible, it says you should not be bragging about what you do that is good. You do it in silence. You do from your heart. You don't tell people about it. So, from the agnostic to all of you fake Christians, you can fuck off. Next question.
Goddard, would they allow you on a school campus?
Yes, absolutely. I was a guardian ad litem. I'm sure some of you know what that is, because some of you dumb shits have lost your kids for being pieces of shit parents. I was a guardian ad litem who went to court for the child I have had FBI background checks. So yes, I'm allowed on all campuses. Next.
Yeah, and by the way, I have the same clearance. I passed
Yeah,
the Megan's Law background check down here
yeah.
in Florida.
I was a guardian ad litem. I represented children. And if their parents were pieces of shit, you're damn right. I'm recommending that they be taken. No child deserves to be abused or in a situation where there's not an adult that's not responsible enough to take care of that.
You know, if somebody had intervened with Casey Anthony,
Yes.
Kaylee would be alive today, more than likely.
Yes. I agree.
And same maybe to a Haley Cummings.
Yeah.
That if they had
And I said
intervened,
a long time ago, that family came from Warren County, Ohio. And that county and many in Ohio, as you saw during the Steubenville case, go by omerta. You don't talk about shit. What happens at home stays at home. And that's not a healthy way to think. And that's not a healthy thing to tell your kids. Because if shit.
I got to address. Mark apparently missed the first half of my show.
Yes, an idiot.
Yes. Well, yeah, she had an FBI background check. So have I. Mine is a little bit more stringent than hers because I hauled explosives.
I think Mark is Randy.
Oh, probably.
I'm starting to think Mark is Randy. Randy, go home to your fucking dying husband, you stupid bitch. What is wrong with you?
But, Mark should look up what is required with a driver with a CDL hazmat that hauls explosives in high security government things like landmines and so forth. I don't think Randy'd be able to pass that one.
No. Well, Randy's not going to be able to pass a whole lot very soon.
Oh, he wants my FBI contacts.
Oh.
Well.
Yeah, well, fuck off. Go there and ask yourself, Mark.
I've been instructed by the FBI not to indulge that. The FBI has instructed me not to divulge the names of the agents. So you're going to have to complain to the FBI about that one.
What if I go to the FBI? You think I should go to them too?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, go to them.
I will. The more the merrier, right?
Yep.
What, are they going to yell at me too because I go to the FBI? Probably. I have one in Pittsburgh I can go to.
Yeah, that's...
And I have a whole fucking dossier on these idiots. I have folders upon... I think I have like 2 gigs. Yeah. Mark, a.k.a. Randy. Randy, are you going to be in court on October 12th? Because I'm going to be there.
Probably not.
No, they're pussies. They are not going to be there.
No, it's an admiralty court, and we don't follow
No. But now he's trying to keep her out of court by filing charges. And I'm like, no. I didn't file charges. The state did, you dumb shit. Read it. State of Ohio versus Randy and Tim. Not Alexandria Goddard. It's a criminal case. Because you two were stupid and made phone calls and made threats. And I happened to record them. So no matter what you scream, the state is worried about, did you menace by stalking based on that phone call?
He's going to chicken out just like he did.
Oh, no. Yeah, they're going to get warrants. But here's the thing, Mert. If they don't show up for court, their licenses will, when they get a warrant, their license will be suspended. And so anywhere they drive in the United States that happens to be using license plate scanners, and Randy, yes, I know that your car is registered in town and country, but their licenses will be suspended if they don't show up to court. So you bitches should probably come to court on October 12th. I'll be there with my victim's advocate. And I'm sending her all the shit that you post every fucking day. And I'm sending it to the prosecutor to show them that you are unhinged and something is wrong with you. And now that you're going after the Belmont County Sheriff and the Martins Ferry Police Chief, you're looking insane. I know you don't realize that. But keep doing that. Keep calling them. Keep sending shit. Because you're going to be found guilty.
Let me see something here. I'm trying to look something up. Must be over on the blog.
I hate these people, Mert. I fucking hate them.
Okay, this is a repeat
Okay.
of
What?
the breaking news. Ohio Department of Justice attorney involved in porn planting plot. Victim was former judge communicating with Trump's attorney. Oh my God. So they are saying that the Department of Justice is involved in this. Right.
Yeah, because they sent them an envelope that was probably thrown in the trash because they're fucking crazy. Okay. And how is that going to help their Ohio case? It's not. Again, go back to the statute and read it. Menacing by stalking. And Timmy was charged with complicity for menacing by stalking. Read the statute.
I think by doing this, I think by doing this, Timmy is setting up a innocent by reason of insanity defense. I think
that's not going to work.
Because he has got to be clinically insane to put something.
No, but he asked the court to serve him, so he's getting served. So now he needs to shut the fuck up and show up at court. He's got what, 3 weeks?
Yeah.
And Randy has 3 weeks. They need to shut up and show up at court.
And the law enforcement and the courts will get on NCIC, find out where they're registered with their driver's license and car registration. And
they lied. They're both in Minnesota and they're not even living there. Which I will be filing complaints against your DMV. By the way, Randy, I know you're watching. I did file a complaint against you, and I have 2 more to go. I won't tell you when I'll be filing those. But I did file one this week. That, should it come to fruition, is going to bite you in your ass.
Oh, Mark is using the kangaroo court excuse again.
Oh, that's Randy. Randall, stop. Just show up to court. Be a big girl.
Now, is this the same kangaroo court that Bolter's illegitimate daughter is going to sue me through?
Oh, yeah, right. They hate the court, but they want to use it to sue it. Oh, but, Randy sued in federal court, too.
Mm-hmm.
Because courts suck.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mark goes, that's amazing. Yeah. They're using the same court that they don't believe in. That's really amazing.
Mark, just call in Randall. We know it's you. It's not even funny anymore. Yeah. She is. She's a pussy. She wants to run her mouth. All talk, no action. But you know who does have action, bitch? Me. Like I said, call me a bitch, call me a slut, call me a pig, call me morbidly obese, call me disgusting. Cross over into my real life, I will fuck your world up.
Speaking of obese, why is Randy using a 30-year-old picture of herself?
You know, I would like to ask that as well. Yes, when they saw me, what, a year, 2 years ago, I was 100 pounds heavier. I've lost 100 pounds. I still have some to lose, but I don't think I'm morbidly obese right now. Do I look it? You can see my shoulder bones. God, they're so weird though, Mert. It's gross.
Yeah, it's, I put up with this for over 10 years, so.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
know,
Randy's a newcomer to the play.
yeah, but she doesn't understand that I don't like sit around and fixate on this bullshit every day like they do. When they kick that interferes with my personal life,
Mark, why don't you put your picture up here since you like to fat shame people? Let's see what you look like.
yeah, would Mark say that? Am I obese?
You are fat in all caps.
Oh, I am?
I want you to stand up.
All right. See my butt?
All right, now your turn, Infiltrated.
Yeah, dumb shit. I am still fat, but I'm not morbidly obese. I have 30 pounds to lose.
Well, Mark, why don't you show us a picture of yourself here?
Yeah, and why is Mark so concerned about my body?
I have no idea.
And Mert, I think that Mark wants to. I think Mark wants to see my vagina.
Yeah, could be.
I think so too.
What's the 30?
30?
No, I think Mark is saying he's 30. I don't
Oh,
know, because Infiltrated posted 30.
oh, I have 30 pounds I need to lose. I'm
Oh.
not ashamed of that. I've lost 100. And seriously, if you have to like go at me because I'm a fat ass, seriously, what do you look like? Let's compare. It's kind of juvenile, actually.
Oh, it's quite juvenile.
It is
Oh,
very
yeah.
juvenile.
It's playboy.
I mean, to go at me because
Bully shit.
I'm like stupid or not intelligent. But you want to go at me because you think I'm fat. Oh my God. I didn't even realize that I was fat because I look in the mirror every fucking day. Really? Oh, that breaks my heart. It hurts. That hurts. But you know what? I'm still getting laid all the fucking time. Are you? No, you're not. Or you would not be on the fucking internet 24/7 fucking with people. Go get laid.
Marky, you don't have to send lewd photos. You can send picture of yourself in a 3-piece suit for all we care.
Oh, is he sending dick pics? Send them my way.
He says he doesn't send lewd photos.
Oh, who sent a lewd photo?
He says, I don't. Lewd photos. He said it again. He seems to think we want to see pictures of him naked. No.
Oh, come on, Mark. Send dick pics.
Not on my channel.
Name address. Come on, Mark. Randy.
Yeah. Yeah, Mark would. That's for sure.
I know it's Randy. Randy, come on, send your vagina pictures. You know my email address.
Entertain the truth for a minute. I'll be right back.
All right, I will. Do you want me to like show my boobies? All right, I have to look at chat because I have not for a long time. And I have to put my glasses on because I cannot read. All right, hold on. Alex, you look great. Oh, thank you, Rebecca. Randy uses her high school photo, so she shouldn't talk. No, she should not. She's using a 30-year-old photo, and I've seen her recent photos, and they're kind of gross. What else? Paula, kangaroo cohorts, they use blah, blah, blah. Mark wants out. You know what? I already said, Mark, send your dick pics. I'll take them. I'm not embarrassed. Kennedy, not on the screen. Oh, not on the stream. Yes. Upside down world. Send them, Mark. We want to make fun of your micro penis. Do it. I can't believe I'm still up. Oh my God, it's 12 o'clock. I'm going to be turning into Satan soon. Shh. And all this time, I'm dealing with these assholes. I'm ignoring my texts from all of my paramours. Shh. We don't feed Alex after midnight. No, we don't. Paula, look at my hair. It's all fucking jacked up. And it's hot. I've been outside all day. I was at a gun bash. I don't know if you guys know what a gun bash is, but it's where they you can buy tickets to win guns. I know. A libtard at a gun bash. It's kind of embarrassing. But I need another gun. Yeah.
What I miss on the soap opera?
Oh,
Wow.
Mert, I showed my vagina.
Oh my God, there goes my channel.
Yep, I did. I showed my vagina.
Yeah, there goes my channel.
Yep, I did.
Oh my God.
Yep, I did. I didn't. I was talking about the gun bash I went to.
Oh.
And how I'm on this live and I'm getting all these texts.
Well, let's see.
Oh, Alex showed her ass on Mert's live. It was just a butt cheek.
Yeah, they screenshotted it.
Oh, did they?
Well, part of it. They didn't get the butt cheek part.
Oh, did they post it on Telegram?
Yeah, but they cut it off. All I got is you and your shirt.
Do they need another one? Because I can do a better one.
Yeah,
because my butt is actually nice now. It's not huge. Here, Alexandra and Randy, this is for you.
Oh, SB is still there. Oh, that's Goddard's daughter ought to get something out of that.
Goddard showed her ass cheek. But you know what, Mert? That vagina, that was actually Randy's. Randy sent it to me and showed me her vagina.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, but you know what? I can't share it because they need a bush hog to landscape that. Yeah. Oh, my texts are going off. Oh my God. Someone says I showed my ass on your live. Alex, I am dying over here.
Harassment can include sexual harassment, unwelcome sexual advances, requests for
It
sexual
was an ass cheek.
blah, 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 blah.
Yeah,
Well,
I showed an ass cheek.
Bulger's illegitimate daughter posted that.
Well, do you want to touch my butt?
Well, I tell you what, Randy needs to file charges in her state, but she won't do it.
All right,
She'd
so
rather go down to
I'm
Ohio.
here right now. So any of these dummies that are screenshotting my ass, it's copyrighted. Isn't that what they say, Mert?
Yep.
Yep, my ass is copyrighted. So if you post my ass, you're going to owe me money.
I'll just do a DMCA on Telegram.
Oh, Mert, that's a great idea. That's my ass. I didn't give permission. So now, again, I think that I deserve a police lineup on the vagina thing.
I want to call in a wellness check. Oh, that'll go over good.
I'm being wrongfully accused. Why isn't Paula calling in? Paula, you need to call in so that we can have some fun here. Damn it.
5150. What state uses that?
Florida.
Now, Florida uses something different.
No, that's the Baker Act, 5150.
Okay.
Yeah, that is the Baker Act, 5150. Who said that?
Bulger's illegitimate daughter.
Why would you call yourself his illegitimate daughter?
Well, see, she uses Smitey Bulger, and she's obsessed with Whitey Bulger, so she must be his illegitimate daughter.
Oh.
Can
we have another name for her?
Elizabeth C. Compton, which is an
Can we just call her See You Next Tuesday?
Yeah.
Okay.
Work.
That'll work. Yeah. I'm glad you're monitoring over there. What else do they have to say? Did they like my butt?
Well, they're mentioning Paula Blades for some reason.
Oh, did they like my butt? Because it's gotten dramatically smaller. I'm actually proud of my butt.
Both the victim and the harasser may be any sex, and the victim and harasser may be the same sex or different. I don't know. Well,
that doesn't count. Like, I don't know what they are not comprehending here. I did not file charges. My county did. My state did. You made a shitty phone call and threatened me and said you were coming here. That's what got you in trouble, bitch. Nothing else. So anything else beside that, scream until the fucking cows come home. It doesn't matter.
SB.
I don't even have to be there at court. I don't even have to be there at court. I only have to be there at your sentencing where I can give a victim impact statement. Everything else, you're dealing with the state of Ohio, not me. What part of that are you not comprehending? You are in fucking trouble. It's not a civil matter. It is criminal. You broke the law. You called me and made a threat. And I recorded it and shared it with the police department, who said that woman is not well. Because anybody who has listened to that recording knows that Randy Erickson is not well. You are in fucking sane. Sorry, Mert. I put my leg up.
Oh, you got a leg up on me then.
Yep.
Oh, that'll be the next thing.
I'm a nasty whore. Yep. Nasty whore. Screenshot that, Alexandra. Kukanakai.
Harasser claims to be victim of harassment. Well,
No,
call it in, Mark.
it doesn't matter. What part are they not comprehending? I didn't file charges. My state did, based on Randy's threats on a phone call. So, you can scream, Randy, Mark. Oh, it's Alex is not scared.
Gotta address this one here.
Okay, let's go, Mert.
Smiley. Alex does not live in Florida. She lives in Ohio. Why not look up Ohio law instead of quoting Florida law?
Yeah. Ohio law. I mean, they have the statute they were charged under. It doesn't take a fucking genius to Google it and read it.
All I gotta do is go back and look at my previous webcast because I put up the code.
Yeah. Read it. Get an attorney, bitch. Go to court. And again, I'm not going to be there until you're sentenced. When I get to read my victim impact statement. I have nothing to do with these charges. Nothing. I have no input. Nothing.
Smitey Bogart's threatening to have you swatted. She wants a wellness check.
Okay, go ahead. Do it.
They're trying to get your address.
Okay. Ask Randy. She hasn't. Maybe.
Timmy
That's
might.
not my address, but if you can grab screenshots, Mert, of those things to get me swatted, because if the police show up at the address they believe I live in, which is not, I will be going to the prosecutor and asking for felony charges. And I will get those bumped up felony. Right now it's misdemeanor. But, you guys, you want to fuck around and find out, go ahead. I'm not doing any of this shit. You are. Your actions. So, do you want to see my butt again, guys? Fucking weirdos.
Don't get too risky there. I don't want to get hit with a strike.
Oh, I did, and I'm going to get my next bottle of wine. Bert, these people are stupid.
Well, that's old news.
Yeah. Whew. I take my contacts out. They hurt. Shit. Fuck. Oh, damn.
What the hell are you doing?
Trying to pull my contacts out and it hurts.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, what I'm doing is I've got up on the my screen is the threat to unlawfully report you for a wellness check.
Okay. Tell him to.
That's a form of swatting.
It is. Tell him to bring it on over. And when the cops show up here, I will show them the screenshot. And then they'll trace IPs off of Telegram. Goddard needs a well. Alexandria, you, honey, should probably keep your mouth shut because I know where you live. And if you want to play that game, I will definitely share with my local law enforcement that screenshot of you running your mouth and have RCMP come to your house because I have your address, honey. Like, no, I'm not even, I was going to say, are these people stupid?
Yeah.
But yes, they are. Again, if this was 50 years ago, they would be in a fucking home. Unfortunately, over the last 50 years, 40 years, our mental health systems in my country and theirs have really not helped people who need help. And they need help. And it's hard to feel sorry for them because I know they're mentally ill. And need help. But it's hard to feel sorry for them with how awful they are and how they treat people. I'm getting messages. Someone saw my butt cheeks on your show.
Okay, Mark's got a question. How would she do a victim impact statement if she didn't bring charges? Well, Mark, since you don't know anything about procedure, if a jury finds Tim and Randy guilty of the crimes against Alex, they offer Alex an opportunity to address the court and tell the court how their harassment affected her.
Yeah.
If you have ever watched any court proceeding, and I recommend you do so.
Yeah, watch Law and Order. Dummies.
Well, court TV.
Yeah.
Once an individual or group is found guilty, the victim has the opportunity to give a victim impact statement, period. The victim did not bring the charges, the state did, but that individual gets to make a victim impact statement. Read the law. It's there for anyone who will take the time to read it, period.
So what is the issue about my victim impact statement?
Well, they said, since you didn't press charges, why are you making a victim impact statement? Well, number one, we haven't even got that far yet.
Because I'm the fucking victim. Because I am the person that Randy made the phone call to, that I published, that she threatened me and said, I am coming there. I'm coming to tell your neighbors. Whatever else she said. And based on that, on her phone call, and based on all of the garbage that she put on the internet about me, my police department referred it to the prosecutor. The prosecutor, once hearing the phone call and once seeing all the other garbage, said, you know what? She violated this particular statute of Ohio, menacing by stalking. I didn't press shit. My state did, my county. And so when she is sentenced, I have the opportunity to go into court and tell the judge, not Randy. Doesn't matter what I say about Randy because it's not to her, but I will tell the judge that this woman for 5 years has published disgusting and defamatory content about me that is absolutely not true and has engaged her supporters and followers to harass me. And I'm going to be asking the judge to give her the maximum sentence, which is, I think, 3 years. So that's the deal. I didn't press charges. The state did. I have a say at the very end when she's found guilty because I don't believe this stupid bitch is going to show up. And then there's
got a real interesting comment that just came in over.
Okay, what we got?
Well, this thing that I put up here, if you go over to Telegram, there's a big ass circle around the bottom chat, which is this one where it says infiltrated by truth, Punisher, Smitey Bulger, Goddard needs a wellness check, do. And she circled it and wrote, not me, across the screenshot. All I did was post this. Now, is she saying that she is not Truth Punisher or she is not Smitey Bulger? You know, what does the not me? You know,
Wait. She says she didn't do anything?
Huh?
Is she saying she didn't do anything?
Well, she's got this. She went and put up my chat, and it's got a big circle around the bottom here where it says Smitey Bulger at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And the part of my chat where this appeared, and she's got not me, exclamation point. Well, who is it not? Smitey or infiltrated? It's on the chat.
Well, I don't think it matters at this point because how long have both of these people and all of those people on that channel made threats? So everything on there I can give to the prosecutor to show a pattern of abuse. Maybe they should think about that and stop.
But, you know, the thing of it is someone, Smitey Bulger in this case, has threatened to call law enforcement. And usually when they get a wellness check like that,
well, do it.
They do a SWAT. They did it to me. They had, if you remember.
Well, no, they're not going to do it. My police station here is very aware of Randy and Alexandra and the idiots that are calling. They are so fucking tired of their shit. They're hanging up on them. They don't want to talk to them. Belmont County Sheriff's Office, the same. You know why? Because they're crazy. They may think that they have all... And I guess here's what's sad. And I will say it's sad. That these people believe this shit and they are ruining their lives on things that are not true. So...
Well, Mark, hold on a second.
Yeah,
well, Mark,
stop.
Randy started it by making the phone call. That's who started it.
And coming to fucking Ohio. She came to my neighborhood. What am I supposed to do? You're in Minnesota, what? 2,000 miles away? Really? And then you call me and run your face that you're going to hurt me? Again, call me a fat pig, call me a bitch, call me a whore, whatever you, it doesn't matter. Come to my fucking house. It does. And I will take your fucking ass out. And that's what's happening. The End.
Oh, infiltrated. So you disagree with uh, Bulger's illegitimate daughter that you guys should swat Alex Goddard. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, Alexandra, are you do it?
Well, Alexandra is denying she made it. She said she's putting the blame on
Mm.
Bulger's illegitimate daughter, and
Okay.
Bulger's
It
illegitimate
doesn't
daughter
matter,
is
bitch.
pregnant.
It doesn't matter. Alex, look at me right now. I am telling you right now, stop. Stop. I don't know you. I don't give a shit about you. But if you want to keep going down
I
this
have
road,
read the chat. Okay.
but I will, if you want to continue playing this fucking game, I will tell you this. As I tell everyone, fuck around and find out. I don't give warnings. I just take care of it. So if that's what you want, if you want me in your life, go ahead. It's not going to be pleasant. But if you want to like be up close and personal with me, okay, go ahead. That's all I can tell you, girl. I am giving you the opportunity. You can stop this shit right now. And if you choose not to, then you don't have a fucking leg to stand on to sit around and cry about what happens to you. And that's all I will say. Yeah. And if you guys want to send the fucking cop, come on. I live in a town of 6,000 people. So it's probably not going to be the swatting that you're hoping for because it's hillbilly town. There's nothing here. But if you want to go ahead and do what you got to do and be an asshole, go ahead. Easier to find out who you are. And I will make sure that each and every one of you feels my foot shoved up your ass in some fashion. That's a promise. Mert, can you believe we have to deal with these fucking idiots?
No, but that's the world today.
I mean, it's gross. Seriously. Like there's so much going on in the world. And again, I do not sit around and monitor this bullshit. I find out about it when somebody says, "Oh, Alex, you had a death threat." Oh, okay. I'm out doing shit. I'm out living my life at work.
I'll do it here. Bulger's illegitimate daughter is the one taking the blame for the swatting suggestion.
Okay.
So
don't move it past the suggestion, girl. Because if the cops show up at my house, you are going to fucking jail. And Alex, so are you. So there. Again, I live in a very, very tiny town. They are not going to swat my fucking house. And you know that, Alex, because you've called the fucking police department a million times. God, you people are so you need to be better fucking criminals because you suck. You suck at being criminals. That's all I'm going to say. You fucking suck.
Well, they suck, period, so.
And I hate to use the R word, but Jesus. You're fucking retarded.
But they threaten Bulger's illegitimate daughter suggests a wellness check.
Well, do it. I've got the camera on. It's right at the door. See?
And they say that I am cyber stalking, making threats, sexually harassing, lewd exposure.
Oh,
Uh,
because show my oh my Mert did my butt cheek show.
Not much. Uh,
Oh
I guess these people don't go to YouTube very much.
no, they don't, and they don't. Apparently, they don't have sex like normal people do, or they would not give a shit about any of this
They
stuff.
probably wear those red things like you see on the Handmaid's Tale or something there, you know.
Yeah, I'm telling all of you dumb bitches, if you need dildos and vibrators, I will gladly send them to you so you calm the fuck down. Enough.
And to let you know, ladies, I have been a victim of swatting, so I know quite well what it is. And the
And it's
individual that did
terrible.
the second one was in jail, and he was a Canadian.
Well, you know, I have a friend who her friend was swatted in Kansas City and was actually killed by police. So if you guys think that that is fucking funny at all, you have issues. If that's what you are hoping for, you are not a Christian. And I know that you guys sit around on your Telegram and you post scriptures and talk about how you love Jesus, but no, not one of you that I've seen even remotely behaves like a Christian. You're disgusting. Jesus would hate your guts. It's not what Christianity is. And you're giving Christianity a bad name. And you are the reason that people don't want to get to the church because they see the shit that you're doing. And all the other Christians who are decent people believing in their faith and living like they believe Jesus told them to, you're making the whole religion look like trash. But that's okay. Keep doing you. You're scum.
Well, you know, they're calling you a rapist again, which is defamation. I don't think they can
Oh, I know
understand.
that. And if any of these bitches had any money to go after, trust me, I would sue them. But they ain't got shit. They're fucking broke ass bitches with nothing. If they had assets, I would go after them.
I'm not understanding this comment. You got some shot calling in law enforcement, yeah? What are you talking about? Alex,
Who? They were going to swat me.
yeah, I
Swat?
don't understand.
Go ahead. Call them in. Call a wellness check, dumb bitches. Alex, go ahead. Ho, do it. Because if you do, I promise, and I promise you.
Oh, we got the internet sheriff reporting for duty. Oh my god.
Oh, is that Astro? But Alex,
No,
just stop because I don't think you want me to crawl up your ass.
I think it's this SJ Rocks, whoever the hell that is.
Who?
SJ Rocks, it's a newcomer.
Whatevs. You guys have totally fucking ruined a wine buzz. Thanks.
I remember, I think Derek said that one time that he was the internet police or somebody over in that.
Probably.
Because I've heard that before. It was anonymous used to designate people to be internet police.
Yeah, but you know what? Derek is smart enough to like fucking leave this shit alone. And we still have from what, 10 years ago, Susan still playing this shit.
Pizza business must not be doing very well.
No, apparently not. But like I said,
And Balder's illegitimate daughter just made the claim that it's possible child porn or a corpse of a child. Then why Hasn't Randy
Why?
Harrison contacted her local law enforcement? Answer that, Bulger's illegitimate daughter.
But here's what's gross, Mert. Why are all these people? I showed you the picture. Did that look like child vagina?
No, and the teeth.
No, it looked like somebody that
teeth-
had a Brazilian. Do you dumb bitches like shave your cooter? Being serious here. People shave their cooter and they like wax their asshole.
See, FBI, local PD, county sheriff, too. Mert. Boy, that's Canadian. You have a lot of influence.
Oh, that's fucking what's her face then? Alex. Yeah. Alex, you need to stop. You do not want me to crawl up your ass. I've not made any threats. But if you want me to be in your ass, Mert, tell Alex what it's like to have me in her ass.
Not good. Well, Mark, I guess you wouldn't mind if a bunch of cops showed up in front of your house with a bunch of AR-15s because somebody used the Pennsylvania weather and time number to call in a false police report saying you're going to commit suicide and you have a house full of guns. I guess you wouldn't mind that a bit, would you, Mark?
I think Mark is probably Astro. Astro, I need to ask you a serious question. Since you seem to be so concerned with my vagina, do you shave your cooter? Is that why you're like so upset about a shaved cooter? Just asking. Asking for a friend.
Bulger's daughter.
Oh, that's Astro. It's Astro. Yeah. Just call her Astro. Okay. Susan! Susan, stop! Jesus. Susan, do you wear granny panties? Susan, I feel like you might want to touch my vagina.
Randy filed it with the U.S. court system. You are being charged. No,
I'm not. No, I'm not.
Has to be with the state of Illinois, Minnesota.
First. No, it has to be in Ohio.
The U.S. court is not an investigative agency.
It's not. And if it's a civil case, it's not a fucking criminal investigative suit. What are you going to do?
Mark, that's for me to know and you to find out.
Oh, hey, Mert, how many people could sue me for calling them a cunt?
Oh, my God.
Yeah, a lot?
They have to prove they're the person behind the username.
Well, but do they also not have to prove they're not a cunt?
New conference out of Florida about a...
If that's my opinion that you're a cunt, is that a good reason for a lawsuit?
No.
No. Okay. That's what I thought.
I do not have Paula on speed dial. She's welcome to come here anytime she pleases.
Oh, then Mark, a.k.a. Astro, why isn't your stupid, ugly ass, ginger ass here? Just dial in, bitch. Like, I am so tired. It's been 10 years. Get the fuck over it.
Oh, that was Tooth Punisher that said that.
Oh, Alexandra. Well, then why is it calling in here? Alex, call in. Chicken shit, bitch. Mm-hmm. You want to run your snatch about me? Let's have a dialogue.
Now they're attacking Kathy. What is it, Michelle? I don't know what Kathy wanted. She wanted to talk to me about something, and then she wrote back, said, never mind, I resolved the situation, so I have no idea. You would have to ask her.
Who's Kathy? McKaylee?
McKaylee.
Oh, another fucking weirdo.
Well, she left a comment on my YouTube channel asking me to call her. And I said, I told her how she could do it. And then she called back. What she did is she put another message on there and said, "Thank you, I've resolved the message," and that was the end of the conversation. I have no idea what the problem was. So you would have to talk to Kathy and ask her what she wanted. If
Mm.
but that's between you and her because I have no idea what's going on.
But yeah, Astro is and Alexandra running their fucking mouths.
One Pepsi and one Mountain Dew, Mark, since you seem to be concerned with my soda.
Mark, fuck off. How's that?
And yes, infiltrated she's eating. People do eat.
Yeah, I'm having a dill pickle pork rinds.
Oh, cool.
Oh my god, they are awesome.
I wonder if I can get those down here. Give them a shot. I've had pork rinds before.
Oh wait, they're saying I can't eat?
Well, they're apparently mad that you're eating so much.
Oh. Would they be happier if I was
Nobody has threatened Randy's life.
Would you be happier if I was like sucking dick? No?
Nah, they're saying that you're threatening Randy's life.
No. I'm threatening that if Randy doesn't fucking stop, I will bump her charges up to felonies. That's not a threat. Govern yourself accordingly, bitch. She's the one that made the phone call.
Oh, infiltrated's fat shaming you again.
If she's what?
Tell Alex she's always going to be a fatso with 2 bottles of chocolate wine and chips in an hour, whatever.
Oh, honey, guess what? I don't have to fuck my phone. I can fuck a real man.
Oh, and they don't like your black eyeliner.
Oh, they don't? Here, hold on. Maybe I should put my contacts back in. Hold on.
They're advertising my live stream. Let me see how far up it goes.
Yeah. Hold on. 21. Tell everybody you got titties and asses on here. Yep. Titties and asses. Hold on. I got to put my contacts in too. Come on, Alexandra. Titties and asses.
Oh, my God.
Yep. Titties and asses.
God, these people actually watch 3 hours and 45 minutes of this.
I know. And I only showed my butt twice.
Amazing.
Just think. We could make lots of money, Mert.
Consistent 21 tonight. That's usually I drop off because I had cut back to an hour on these shows. But this helps my algorithm. All right.
Here you go.
They say even Murta's, oh my God. I'm enjoying this.
I think they want to see my butt again.
Mert is worn out. Oh, I'm worn out. Well, I'm gonna be 72 in 2 weeks.
You know, Mert. I was telling my mom about a Brazilian.
Oh.
You heard of that?
I must be living a shouldered life.
Do you want me to explain it to you?
Knock yourself out.
All right, because my mom was really embarrassed and then she was mad at me. So Brazilian is a wax of your hoo-ha. And they wax your butthole.
Eek!
Yeah. My mom was really pissed off when I told her about waxing the butthole.
Yeah, I think, knowing your mother.
Yeah, she was mad. She told my brothers, I didn't need to know about that.
Well, she does now.
Yeah. But, I crack up because Randy and them are like, oh, that was a vagina that was hairless. And I'm like, do you not know that people like wax? Shave?
And since the woman in that particular image is a porn star, they do that.
Well, yeah. Ah, fuck. Uh-oh, I lost a contact. Oh, I'm getting messages.
Yeah, it's funny. They think their show is gross, yet they're sitting here watching it. I don't understand these people.
Well, they love it. They want to see my butt again. Alex, do you want to see my butt?
Yeah, people do get hammered, Punisher. Yeah, that does happen.
Oh, she does. She does.
They do online.
With their phone.
Again, I don't think Bulger's ever wandered around TikTok or any of that. And it's funny, I was looking at Tim Holmes's
fuck!
Turn the volume down. I got headphones on.
I know, I just put my contact in and it burns. Shit.
I don't do contacts, thank God.
Oh, that burns.
Aren't you supposed to put them in saline or something before you do that?
I did.
Oh.
But I think I may have gotten salt from my chips.
Yeah, that has to hurt.
Yeah, it does. See?
And they put up your butt cheeks again.
Oh, they did?
Yep. Double shot, too.
Did they want my vagina pic?
No.
I'll send it to them. Tell them to give me their email address. Since they're so fascinated.
I think you can post that stuff right on Telegram.
My vagina. I think Alex and Randy want to touch my vagina.
Tim certainly does.
Oh, no, because my vagina is about 50 years older than what he likes. Yep.
Is the drinking proportional to hers? There's no alcohol in Pepsi or Mountain Dew.
What?
Yeah, they think I'm getting hammered.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how you get hammered. I don't know how you get hammered on Pepsi unless you get a shirt.
I know. I've drank 2 bottles of wine. Look at my eye. My serpent eye, by the way.
Oh, yeah, they do the one eye thing.
You see that?
Put the hair over, yeah.
Hold on. I'm going to do it.
There we go. Yeah, you and Paula can have a contest. Because everybody's doing the serpent eye thing.
Yeah, the serpent.
I said, what is going on with the serpent eye stuff?
These people are, again, if this was 60 years ago, they would be in a fucking hospital. We wouldn't be dealing with them right now.
Boy, these people are living a sheltered life.
Yeah, they are. I think they need to get laid. I can send them some of my penis. I have lots. I can send them some penis.
SJ Rocks, why are you so concerned about this channel? I mean, if you don't like the channel...
Oh, are they chatting?
Oh, they want to know why we're on live. I mean, this is...
Because we can. Shut up, SJ.
Yeah.
Lord. Stop being a fucking party pooper. Let's see here. SJ.
Nosy Nellies. The Alex Kravitz collection. That's what it is.
Oh, I'm Kravitz now?
No, they are.
Oh.
No, that was that woman on Bewitched that was always looking out her front window.
Oh, yeah. That's what I used to call Wilson, Alice Kravitz.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was really freaking nosy. Was he not the most awesome dog?
Yeah, he's a good guy.
He
Good guy.
was.
Good
I
man.
miss him so bad.
Yeah, so do I.
He was a good dude.
Just wondering why no entertainment. This is a discussion. I'm not an entertainer.
Oh, do you guys want to see my butt cheeks again? Because that was entertaining. What are we supposed to do in here? Like,
Well, we could be like Field McConnell, get one of those clown hats.
oh, yeah, we could do that. I'm still waiting for SWAT, Mert. When they show up, I'm going to be filming it. They're not showing up, by the way.
Oh, no, they're not going to do it.
Yeah. My police department hates Randy's guts. Randy, if you're listening, stop harassing the police. Just saying.
Well,
Like,
they're saying that the Ohio DOJ attorney involved in.
oh yeah, everybody's out to get him, Mert. Everybody's out to get him. It's all we've heard it a million times before. They do it all the time. They're out to get him.
Yeah.
They're out to get him. Everybody just wants to.
Even though they're Republicans in that county, but what can I?
Oh yeah, I've had to resort to dating Republicans. Imagine my horror.
FBI media agent TBI Google saved pussies to investigate vagina folder of child text to judge.
Mert, I swear to God.
Me.
No, I swear, if one cop comes to my house asking me about vagina, I'm whipping my shorts to the side because, Randy, don't get excited, but I don't wear underwear. I'm going to show them my pussy, and I'm going to say, I demand a police lineup. And does this look like a child's vagina to you? And it won't. And she won't care. And she won't mind that she is wasting police resources. But Randy, just for you, I'm going to make the cops look at my vagina when they come to my house. So if you want to screenshot that, record it. Hello, officers of the law. I want you to look at my vagina.
Now they're over there complaining about how many times you're using the
It's
word
this
vagina.
one. Oh, really? Mert, can you do me a favor? Can you Boolean search, quote, vagina, end quote, and quote, timothycharleshomseth.com, end quote, and see how many times vagina is on his website. I'll wait.
Okay, this.
Seriously, it's like 300 and something. It's disgusting.
Oh, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47.
I got
48.
1,930 results on Google
Oh, all right. You're
for
faster than I am.
vagina and Timothy Charles Holmseth.
Oh, okay.
So, really? You want to go there, bitches? 2,000 times he mentions vagina.
Well, they'll come up with an excuse. They always
Oh, I'm
do.
sure. Alex, you dumb whore. I know you're watching.
This is,
Alex. Alex. Alex, I'm talking to you, honey. Are you sure you want to go there? You want to poke me? Alex,
well,
do you want to poke me, Alex? Are you sure you want to do that? Because when I'm done,
well,
you'll be living in the fucking dumpster.
Truth
But that's
Punisher, your phone friend, your phone sex friend.
oh, which one, Mert? I have a couple of them.
No, this
Which
is
one?
no. I was, she's complaining about that. I'm counting how many times Tim Holmes
Oh,
used
oh,
vagina.
I told on myself. Oh, terrible. So we're talking about Alex and her. It's not even her phone sex friend. She fucked her phone. She put the phone in her vagina. She admitted it. I've never even done that. I mean, hell, at least I get like JO videos and stuff. But nope. Alex is so desperate that she has to put the phone in her vag. But go on, honey. You do you. Keep running your mouth.
Well,
Nobody here. You can say whatever you want about any of us, but not one of us has fucked a phone. Carry
that's
on, girl. Mert, have you fucked a phone?
nope.
Mm-hmm. I haven't either. At least I get like videos in FaceTimes. But she gets pretend thinking it's Tim, and it was actually Astro. Astro catfished her for some beaver pictures, which is fucking hilarious.
SB is saying that the body is of a child, so that
Oh,
means that currently Randy Lynn Erickson and Timothy Charles Homeseth are in possession of child
oh,
pornography. It
they
is
are.
still on their device.
Yep, it is. Dirty perverts. Dirty perverts. SB.
Why don't you come in here infiltrated and ask her that question?
Yeah.
You know.
Alex, do you want me to call you?
Oh, now I'm a little fucker. Wherever
Uh,
this SJ Rock is.
Alex, do you want me to call you? I have all your numbers. Alex, actually, I should probably call your doctor and tell him that you're not taking your meds. Honey, you need to get back on your meds. Your medical records are a fucking wreck, girl. Woo! Borderline personality disorder and all.
No upside down world that would be allegedly infiltrated by truth.
Allegedly.
Uh,
Oh, Randy posted
oh,
on
this
him.
is interesting. This is interesting. I'm going to take a picture of this one.
Okay. Hold on, I'm getting texts right now. Alex, I know that you're not getting texts. I am. Would you like for me to send you some of my dick pics that I get? Because I feel like you need to see more. Because I don't think Tim sends you them because he's got a micro penis. But I can send you some good stuff. Alex, do you want some dick pics? Yes.
Okay.
I think I think Alex would feel better if she had some dick pics.
Timothy Charles Holmfast has just made the following statement.
Hmm.
I can categorically state and confirm that Randy Lynn Erickson has never been in the state of Colorado. Moreover, Erickson has never been in the state of Ohio in her entire
Oh, really?
life.
Oh, really? Did he forget they posted video on his high command channel of going down Route 7? Timmy, just stop. You're going to go to jail. That is how this is going to end. Because guess what? I got criminal charges pressed against you. You two fucking idiots who were driving to everybody's house, you went to Mertz, you took pictures, you posted video. You went to Linwood, you posted video. You went to Levi's, you posted video. You went to Tina Church's, you posted video. You went to Steubenville, you went to my home, you posted video. It's a little bit too late for you to start acting stupid. I have it all. I've given it to the prosecutor. And the state of Ohio filed charges against you. You are complicit. I will see you and your whatever the fuck she is on October 12th. You're dangerous. You scare me. Both of you are dangerous as fuck. You're unhinged. And it doesn't matter what I say about you. Nothing. I am not the plaintiff. The state of Ohio is. You fucked up. You let your girlfriend call me and make threats. And that is how it is. And go ahead and lie. Because when they prove from your car's GPS, you dumbass, and your phone's GPS, you dumbass, you were here. So keep on. Keep on running your fucking mouth. I swear, if it is the last thing I do, you bitches are going to jail where you deserve to be. You have terrorized people for too long. All of the bullshit you posted online and threatened. And I've watched you for 5 fucking years ramp up. Yeah, I am afraid of you assholes. And that's why I made a police report. So if you want to continue on this, go ahead. Go ahead.
That's the statement that Timmy just put out.
Oh, really?
Really.
Mm.
Even though everybody has a copy of that particular video.
Yeah. And they have the copy of the fucking voicemail or the telephone call where she told me, I'm going to be there in a couple of hours. I'm going to get you and your neighbors and your family. See, Randy, that's where you fucked up. That is where you fucked up. Don't write checks your ass can't cash. I didn't file charges. The state did. So you guys can put out all I can categorically state and confirm Randy was never in the state of Ohio, even though we posted a video of us driving through Steubenville to intimidate her. Ah! No.
Oh, now they're calling me a child rapist. Oh, wow.
Oh, okay.
Easy
Who?
enough to do, Bulger's illegitimate daughter from
You mean
wherever
Randy?
you're at.
Randy, that's Randy.
Well, call my Orange County Sheriff, Florida, and
Yeah.
tell them that. Go for it.
See, and what these dumb shits don't realize is since the state of Ohio is prosecuting Tim and Randy, all of the shit that they post on their channels can be subpoenaed. And even though it's on Telegram, it doesn't mean they can't find out who it is. They can get the fucking IP addresses. So keep it on, bitches. Do it. I'm serious. I am not stopping until you fuckers are in jail. That's where you need to be because you're dangerous. You are a menace to society. And we're all fucking sick of it.
Turn the music off.
Oh, I'm rocking now.
Yeah, but that's copyright. Turn it off.
Oh.
I'll get hit with a strike for that.
Oh, and those bitches would do it. Oh, my contact is under me.
YouTube does it automatically. They don't even have to.
Oh.
That's
Yeah, but I mean, they're bitching about, I was not there. Yeah, Tim, you were. You posted a video. And the prosecutor has it. I gave it to them. In fact, I've given every frickin' posting you've made since then. I've also given you encouraging people to hang and quarter me, shoot me, millstone around the neck. All of that shit I've given to the prosecutor. Because I'm showing a pattern of abuse that you have done for over a decade. So please don't show up for court on October 12th. Don't show up. Your fucking balls are in my hand, basically. You both better show up and defend yourself. Because I have the option to tell what you've done to me and others. All of the crazy bullshit that you pulled for over 10 years.
Boy, I'll tell you, they must not visit the BitChute channel because it's all over there.
Yeah.
Every bit of it.
But
all
like, don't show up on the 12th, dummies. And I might add, if you don't show up, your license will be suspended because Minnesota is a reciprocal state, which means if you have a warrant in Ohio, they can suspend your license for not showing up for court. So.
Oh, this is a Delphi child murders investigation by Dinah. Photo texted to Minnesota. A picture of a dead naked girl. Now they're associating this with the Delphi murders. Timmy.
Tim, do I need to really send you a picture of my vag? I mean, how fucking desperate are... But again, I'm going to reiterate. Every fucking video that you put out there, every single one, I'm going to use against you. I'm going to tell the prosecutor. I'm going to make them listen to your garbage, your filth, in talking about baby vaginas and raped little girls. So they know they are dealing with somebody who is fucking insane and not normal. So keep posting your shit, but your ass better be in court on October 12th.
Oh, that's funny, SB. I was looking at that exact same picture.
A
And
vagina?
no, the Whitey Bulger thing.
Oh,
Did the FBI pull a fast one on the American public? Florida Predator appears to be the man in FBI sketch of Whitey
oh
Bulger.
yeah, of course.
This is the picture that she sent to me unwanted on Twitter.
Who? Susan?
Now this Whitey Bulger's
I'm
illegitimate daughter.
telling you, it's either Susan or it's Randy. You know why, Mert? Because nobody else gives a shit but those two fuckheads. And there's like, what, two other people on that channel? Lisa Babe and Elizabeth, what's her face, that care. Nobody else is concerned about this shit. So again, you idiots.
See, SB has got me as the bridge guy at Delphi.
Oh, yeah.
Got me as Whitey Bulger.
Do you just want to file a defamation suit and I'll help you draft it?
We got to figure out who these people are.
Oh, yeah, we know who they are.
Plus, I'm broke.
Well, but if you file it yourself, it's $400. You can get a waiver, and you can file against Tim and Randy, and they will have to disclose who these other fucking idiots are.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do that.
Yeah, I've told you before. I will gladly fucking do the lawsuit for you.
Yeah, we might as well, because since SB is threatening to sue me, we might as well sue SB.
SB ain't gonna do shit because they're running their mouth on a fake name. They would have to identify themselves. And SB, I don't think you want to do that because we'll be up your ass. Like, I am so fucking done with these people.
Oh, I got a direct message.
Oh, probably
what are
Susan.
they going to find under the Delphi Bridge? Well, that search is done.
Probably fucking leaves and leaves. You dumb bitch. Are they going to find dead kids? No, the kids are gone. They're not finding anything under the fucking bridge, you goddamn retard.
What they're looking for is the person of interest cell phone.
I know, but are they going to find the person of interest under the goddamn bridge now? What, 4 years later? No, they're not.
See, what that whole thing was about is the one blog that follows the case up there reported that they had an anonymous tip that local law enforcement was searching under the bridge near where the suspect lived, the person of interest, which is a guy.
Well, yes, the guy, the child that was on contacting them on Snapchat.
Right.
But they don't know anything. Nobody knows shit.
Yeah, they don't. They just do this stuff to troll.
Right.
They are ignoring the actual person that had contact with the teenager the night before she was murdered.
All right, but this is fucking disgusting. I'm not even going to call them people because they're not. They're pieces of shit. Pieces of shit who sit around and throw this garbage out that has absolutely nothing to do with the case. You have nothing to do with that case. But they are okay while screaming that there are children advocates and they're Christians and what have you to point fingers at somebody who's not even fucking involved and to put garbage out on the internet and to like shit up this case with false information because they're mad at you. That is fucking disgusting.
Yeah, and the Delphi police are mad about that because they're getting a lot of tips like this.
It is disgusting. Tim and Randy, you fucking pieces of shit, if you're listening, and I know you are, and you too, Alexandra, when you are fucking with cases with dead little girls that you absolutely know Mert has nothing to do with, but you are perfectly fucking fine with throwing bullshit out on the internet, you are fucking garbage. You are lower than goddamn garbage. And you have no backbone, no basis to talk shit about anybody. That you're throwing this shit out there to fuck up with cases that are unsolved. How fucking dare you?
Well, they're defending a pedophile.
We fucking think you're garbage. You're pieces of shit. Tim, you are a piece of fucking shit.
Yeah, why is Timmy defending pedophiles by steering people in the wrong direction? I don't
Because it
that.
is my opinion and belief that Timothy Charles Holmseth is a pedophile. Sue me, bitch.
He should be investigated to make sure of that.
Oh, he should be. But, you know, they're all about, oh, we care about children. No, you don't. No, you absolutely fucking do not. Because you're throwing bullshit information out there because you hate Mert. You hate everybody else. And so you throw this bullshit information out there to cloud up investigations that they have to actually look into this and waste their goddamn time knowing that you lied. You are a piece of shit. And again, sue me, bitch. I swear, Mert, I am taking these motherfuckers down if it is the last thing I do on this earth. They are going to go to jail.
Well, something's got to be done because this is not going to end until somebody is in a jail cell.
Yeah. Well, you know me. I don't make empty threats. I have never made empty threats in, 15 years that you've known who I am? Ever.
Oh, she knocked herself off the air again. That, you know, it's these people do not want these children found because if they ever solve any of these cases and they're close to solving the Delphi, they're not going to have anything to stand on. They're going to have to go around and find another case. She's back.
I tried to move my leg and
You moved it all right.
I knocked myself. My boyfriend would be very happy about that, but I'm not. I did. I moved my leg and I knocked myself out. But yeah, they think that but seriously, for what? Over a decade, Tim has harassed, intimidated, maligned, and nothing has happened. They think they can just fucking get away with it. And no. It's time. It is time for people to start railing against them. And the fact that these dumb shits are on Telegram, oh, ask Goddard. Hey, how about if you fucking come in here and ask me yourself, bitches? So I'm not answering any more questions from these assholes until they come in here and talk to me themselves.
Well, they're not going to do it.
Once will be, fuck you. Come in here and tell me to my face, fuck you, pussy. And I'm certain that Mark or bastard child is Randy. Because that's some stupid shit that they would say.
Hell, he sure as hell doesn't know his ass in a hole in the ground. That's absolutely clear.
Well, but that's some stupid shit like her or Susan. Oh, bastard child. Seriously? How many of those are around now? Does anybody care that somebody has a child out of wedlock? No, they don't. God, I fucking hate these people. And I lost my lid to my contact lens.
Well, thanks for being here, Lori. I appreciate it. You have a good night.
Bye, Lori. I'm going to the bathroom, Mert, so I'm going to stand up so they can screenshot my ass again.
Well, what I think I'm going to do, Alex, is I'm going to shut down for tonight. I think.
Oh, thank God I can go to bed.
Yeah, I got things I got to do tomorrow. So appreciate you being in here.
I got to go buy a new car tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Buy my new car.
What kind are you getting? Well,
I'll tell you elsewhere.
okay, that sounds like a plan.
Yeah, we don't want them to know what I'm driving.
No, can't have that.
That's right. It's nice. It's very nice.
Well, alrighty, I'll be waiting to hear about that one.
All right.
Y'all have a good night. Everybody else, good night. All the haters over on Telegram, good night. And everybody have a good one. And
Yep. And we'll end this with F around and find out.
yep.